Alright, and just so everyone's aware, we are live, so don't say anything silly goose behavior.
Anything silly?
Don't make me have to edit this shit. I'm tired.
It's full.
Okay. So
Honk.
you said it's full?
Oh, it's already full.
It shouldn't be.
Is it?
Here, let me public.
It isn't full.
It shouldn't be. Yeah, the
well,
limit
you're saying
is
a full
25
lobby.
or 24. I mean, sorry.
Okay.
Oh, now it's full.
Yeah. I'm here.
Oh, as far
Thank
as
you.
8. Let's see.
Oh yeah, there's the invite.
Sorry. Alright, so got head count here, we have Ardor, armor, waiting on data list.
Might have to switch around the teams a
If
little.
anyone's able to send like a match invite in Discord, that would be awesome. I don't think that I'm
Oh yeah, I think I can get it.
Uh,
Oh, never mind. You're okay. You were faster.
Sweet. And let me double check audios.
Anyways, 5v4.
Someone send an Xbox invite. Most of y'all PC.
Let's see. Let's see. Think.
Oh, thanks, example.
So. Let's move. So we had. I think we originally had. Ardor, Unknown, Harry, and
Anyone else?
examples on Cobra. So let's keep that. I'll run this with Shot. Shot isn't sick. It was pretty sweaty, weren't you?
You guys didn't have a
He normally is.
much of a good lineup.
Okay. Middle. So let's move. Here, I'm just gonna do first come first serve here. That. And then. I think that's how we're gonna sort it, and then we'll try to swap each map so people will get a chance to play. Let's see. Okay, Unknown is pretty Harry and armor are probably head and head there. Shot is pretty good. Ardor, you're pretty sweaty too, right? I thought I remember you being a relatively good player. I can't remember. I'm just trying to do my best to balance our teams as.
Not as much as Crush, but yeah.
Oh yeah, well, Crush is a
I think-
zippy little apex goblin.
You're somewhere around diamond equivalent, right?
Yeah, Diamond.
Okay, so you and Shot should be able
Got
to
it.
balance each other relatively well then. Okay,
Alright.
so
I'm kind of
and
around
we can
like
always
medium
rebalance
to high
these later.
plat.
As we get rolling, we'll kind of get into the swing of it, I think. Okay, so I'm just gonna go pretty much in order.
Yo, boy, Kisser and Soul. You guys betting on? I'm betting on Cobra.
I will literally bet my house on Eagle.
Bet my house.
Oh, time to throw. If
I'm
we
gonna
win,
throw it.
Daedalus
Yeah,
and
I did.
Armor are pretty much head and head.
Do you want to start a
head
streamer
there.
house, Daedalus?
And
You know
then-
what? You know what? All permitting 50 cents. Throw it in. Come on. 50 cents. I got 50 cents on Eagle.
Okay.
You can't split
I don't know.
Examples
50
is really
cents
good.
evenly across five
Actually,
people,
I'll be
or
honest.
4 people, I mean.
Examples is his communication is locked in.
You
So
can't
it's
divide
great.
50
He
by
really
4.
supports well, so I think him and Ardor might tear it up on us a little bit. But that'll be fine. Okay, first map we are gonna look at I don't know if Silencer ever specified his feedback request. Let me double check just to make sure I didn't miss it. I should have made a point to post more specifically. Okay, I don't see any specifications, so we're just gonna go into it. The kids made a lot of changes over time, so this is kinda really improved.
Baked audio,
We're playing
please.
examples map first, but nobody has a switch to ODST armor.
So Project Zeus. Okay. And if Cobra wants to swap down to
I don't want to do it.
well, you kind of have to, and I don't want to move you because if you're on Xbox, it breaks everything. Okay.
I mean, the breaking everything part could kind of just be like a threat.
I think, who are we waiting on right now? Sahari, Unknown, examples. Arter, can you head down to Cobra? I can also move you if you're on PC.
I can jump.
Don't jump.
I just have to be
Fine.
careful who I
That's some
shift because if they're on
mission
Xbox, like I've tried to move Soul before and it crashed his whole system. So
Yeah, it fucks everything on.
Like I said,
Yeah.
use it as a
Wonderful that
threat.
that's still a thing.
No,
Wait, how long has that been a thing for?
Soul Flame is just on the older Xbox. Soul Flame. Soul Flame.
checking audio balances are good.
You are not a flame, you are a crucible.
Making sure audio is not too high.
Alright, cool.
Right.
Alright, I bet on Cobra. Win me a house.
I already muted him.
Nope. It's only on stream, so it's no big deal.
Yeah. Yeah, even we're live here, buddy.
Oh, I don't care. I was here for 3 seconds and he was already annoying as shit.
We make peace
Right.
with our world here.
I don't.
Also, I like how when
Oh,
I stopped
Jesus.
using that armor coating, you started using it again.
Which code?
Cat. The one with the watery grave.
I look so
That
stylish.
is watery
Come
grave,
on.
right?
I got my
I mean,
matchmaking
yeah.
money. I had to get something flashy.
I mean, that is watery grave is like the one I. That's kind of why
Forgot
I was
the
using that because.
Brave with the all four.
Oh god,
pushing
3
side.
people.
3 top, 1's bottom, back in that nook.
There's one down here.
There's one below you, Armor.
2 on 1, stick together, live if you can here.
Thank you, I whiffed.
Good round.
I whiffed really bad in that last guy.
Where are we going, A or B?
I'm going for B.
Oh, he's
Actually,
probably
no, I
segmented
don't
the
want to go
center.
B. B is the site that's difficult.
You go here.
Yeah, that affects the flow.
Just like 3 a day, 3 a day. I'd back up.
It's a little rough there.
One hiding by the hologram.
There's a guy like right to the right here. Careful.
Okay, let's see.
Ah,
One cracked on it.
Not bad. Wow.
Just 2 of his cat.
find those little hologram things incredibly distracting. I do not like them.
I'm with you.
Yeah, the neon ones.
Yeah,
I think it'd be better
Think
maybe to
whatever.
at least get rid of the red ones. Or maybe make them
yeah,
a
for people
more...
especially that are using like red outlines.
Fucking
Yeah.
fuck. You're on your
Also,
own.
I could see that.
I kind of wish B was like a little bit less of a death tunnel.
Yeah, it's very tight. It's very tight.
I wasn't gonna wait from
They're
that.
like both off.
I could see
Although
that.
I do like how they didn't change anything because I think this map does actually like the changes they made do actually warrant
there's an
2 rounds
additional
of feedback.
segmentation in top mid. There's like a whole
Oh.
thing.
Well, either way, what is here does warrant another round of feedback just because of how like drastic the last changes were.
All
A
right, so
bunch of
they're
them
on
at A.
Like it's nice that we had one test to get our bearings.
with your shot.
Push through.
Yeah, push through.
I say we just,
One up high, needless. Oh, someone whipped a melee at first there.
I got refrag though, so.
Shit. Coming from mid.
Live.
Absolute.
Nice.
Got the
Okay,
app.
good.
He's on the site
In
right now.
crate.
Oh,
On point.
I
Right
didn't.
on point.
Two
That-
left of this.
Got this. Close one.
Man. People can kind of just like come out of the woodwork on that site.
Yeah, you definitely need to like check your primary spaces. Like your
Yeah,
corners.
Like,
There's a lot you have to be mindful of in that space.
There's a couple blind corners on there I don't like.
Hey, we're splitting. We're splitting.
Alright. I'm gonna push. I'm
Okay,
gonna
we
actually
bought ourselves
push
some
out from
time.
underneath
Let's
them.
go. Let's go.
Shop,
Nope, one chasing me.
He switched to me.
Nope, no, he didn't.
Nope, there's just another one.
Let's see if the chase. Over there.
Oh, behind me.
They're coming over the bridge.
Oh fuck, this isn't good.
There's 2 on my X
Doing it.
there. They're low side.
They're all like very close together. So I'm not sure how we're gonna do
With
this.
the armor.
You're
Just
right.
us,
You're
right?
right.
Okay, let's get high ground. Let's get high ground.
One come through doorway below you.
Try.
My hands were tied with that guy up there.
You're good.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll forget to capture the point.
Or we can bury it
No.
under a truck next time.
30 seconds remaining.
I was so pissed at that when that stupid point was buried under the truck that one time. All right, I don't think that's gonna happen again. It was really funny,
They're on A.
especially since it happened multiple times and I forgot it was a possibility.
The points border definitely needs to get like lowered. It's really hard to see through there.
Yeah. Also, I don't like the general defense or offense of that site in general.
I killed 3.
Because on one hand, and it feels like when you're on there, it's kind of difficult to get back into cover.
Let's just focus on the match here, and then we'll get feedback rolling at the end.
Yeah.
You gotta join her, Cat.
Oh, do we? Oh, fuck. Lobby's not locked.
Oh my god.
2 over here. At A. One dead.
One shot of my X. Oh my god, I do this every fucking time. I'm so sorry.
Join her here. Ah, I got back smacked. Good kill.
Got him.
I really wish you could change the privacy mid-match. The fact that we can't drives me crazy.
Yep.
The scores bugged.
I think he joined and left.
I just booted him as he was joining.
Okay.
Multiple sites ready.
Half shields on that ping.
Drop back.
There's a guy coming on our left in this tunnel here.
Alright, well they're extracting on the other one, but we should just focus on trying to kill them.
Yeah.
That is a really long
Oh,
sight
fuck,
line.
one on
Yeah,
me,
they-
cracked.
Stick together.
Yeah,
Oh, it's just fine.
agreed.
30 seconds remaining.
great. Why can he tuck back in there? He just gets out of free there.
Oh yeah, that's like ridiculous.
Chill.
I don't have time left. We have to get that kill and defuse.
Not today, friend.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to. Yeah, there's two watching it right now.
Extraction complete. Lost.
Man, that crate.
Chill.
That was fun though.
Round 8. Multiple sites incoming. And now the grand upset. Multiple sites ready.
Oh shit, all of them are.
Yeah, they're on B.
Start on that ping.
Two.
Armor, you might want to regroup here, you're split.
4 on 3.
Got here.
No, I think I have this managed actually.
Fuck, where the hell did he come from? Oh, the fucking
There we go. Flank for the win.
On me weak. One shot right here.
not my match.
Daedalus. Nice.
Round 1. Round 9. Multiple sites incoming. And
Alright, we gotta have a comeback. Gotta win 3 of them.
I think
Let's see if they fall from the death tunnel.
Seen at least 2 of them there.
Site extracted.
2 of them there, 1 on each side. Got him.
We were literally all chasing that guy down.
Yep.
Weak here.
He's still
Got him.
top
Yeah,
bridge.
up here somewhere.
Cover me.
One of my X.
Behind.
30 seconds remaining.
Doesn't fucking matter.
All the time to kill.
Round 10. Multiple sites incoming. And now the grand upset. Multiple sites ready.
Do it, A.
Round 3. Another one put down.
Out here. Dead.
Kill. 3 on 2.
2 by fan.
This accolade is well deserved.
Restart extraction.
Oh wait, there's like 8 fans on this map. I shouldn't say that.
Site extracting.
Alright, one coming over bridge. Up there.
Heard you.
We got another rando in here. Chat.
Jesus.
I got it. Thank you.
Sacrifice. Sacrifice.
Shit. Oh, hi. Got me.
Boot the random quick.
I got him. It's just gonna. It takes a second to register and match.
Okay, I don't think they did much.
Yeah, I'll lock it up.
No.
That was my bad. I've done that like every stream on the first match.
Damn. Gotta fucking do it. Is it fucking stuck somewhere?
Oh hell yeah!
Or is it just-
Hell
or is
yeah!
it stupid.
Oh, that's sad.
I planted it out in the open. It was like next to a forklift or something.
That's
I'm
what I
pretty
thought.
sure.
I thought you
It
were
wasn't like
open.
stuck anywhere crazy. I don't think.
Okay, so you didn't like bury it under a
Take
truck
the
on
dub.
purpose.
No.
Final
it was
round.
pretty out
Final
there.
round.
It
Lock
It
up.
just.
Daedalus, you're separate right now.
Oh god, my eyes are itchy again.
I have a
They,
feeling they're gonna go for that point though.
Me
I don't
too.
see it
I
yet.
okay,
Yep,
they
Yep, they're there. I'm getting shots.
okay, they subverted the
Okay,
expectations
okay,
by
that's such
going
a-
for the death tunnel.
Ah! Just Gandhi hopping out of the hallway, like let me out.
Yeah,
please.
that's a rough one for sure.
Yeah, the sight line's a little long there. You can see end to end.
Shot.
Oh shit, I got stuck.
Behind us, behind us. Behind, right there. Oh my god!
Okay, gotta lock the lobby and.
Cat or armor died.
I'm sorry, I wasn't locked in for that one yet.
Well, you guys lost me my house.
Oh yeah.
See, even
I
though
want
we
that
won the
house.
last round, they still wanted to try another one to get us to lose.
Yeah.
I want that house.
Someone owes me a house.
No
Alright,
comment.
do we feel like there's any areas that you feel like, I definitely think there's like that sight line that goes from both points pretty much. It's like this bridge that goes through that has a grate on one wall so you can see through it. That one, in my opinion, that's definitely like maybe too long of a sight line. Maybe kind of shimmy some stuff around to make sure you can't shoot all the way down that hallway.
Yeah, just add like an angle to it or something like that, I think would work.
Yeah, that or just a changing how that that walkway works.
Having like a little incline on it might fix the issue.
One more
you climbed it and then had to...
I love that you can see across the map, but there are so many
like
angles
that
that you can
too.
get shot from, so you're not like nowhere's really safe. But I love that you can see across the map because then you can strategize and you can communicate with your teammates, and that we used
the ability
a lot
of
of that where
seeing
we're
through
like,
center
we can
is
see
really
them going
nice.
mid, we can see them going this way, that way, and we were able to coordinate and catch them, especially when we're attacking.
On B site there was like a high corner with a crate that just provided like
Yeah,
immense
there's
amount
one
of
that's
shelter.
like it's not butted into the corner, so somebody can just tuck in for free.
Which might not be an issue when there's grenades, but the way it played tonight caused some issues.
Yeah. So,
Remember
alright.
to lock the lobby?
Oh, thank you. Bless.
Yeah. Oh dear Lord, please.
Okay. So we've got two sitting on Observer right now. We've got Soul, Executioner, and Boy. Who do we want to swap out? Or I'm trying to think about where everybody lands, because I feel like Executioner examples are pretty head-to-head. I feel like we could trade Soul for Harry or maybe Armor. I feel like you guys are fairly in the same ranks.
So disrespect.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I did not like it. Me and examples are both disrespected by that claim.
Yep.
Let's put Crucible. Are you here? One second. Can I not hear you? Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna sit out one more match because I was just handed a salad and I just want to finish that really quick.
Enjoy your salad.
Sounds like you're more far
Okay.
away.
Boy, do you want to get in?
Yes,
or
please.
wait, or are you okay swapping out Harry? Because I don't know where Boy sits at, so I'm just gonna see.
He's best in the lobby. What do you mean?
We shall see.
I don't think so.
Hands the winner.
Executioner, do you want in on a match then?
Everyone's on their teams.
I'm trying to see. It's up to you whether or not you're alright still sitting on Observer or not.
I am fine.
Okay.
Just mean examples are disrespected by their claim, and someone owes me a house.
Yeah, I'll get.
You will get a crappy gingerbread house in the mail.
No comment.
Is going to be.
Better see a house.
No
We're gonna
comment.
do my shots, which is ellipse, correct?
Yeah.
Sweet.
For sure it was you, but you know.
Alright, if Cobra wants to shift over to the other chat, that'll be perfect.
Fine.
Tunnel snakes, we're out of here.
How come we almost always end up on the same team?
Because I'm the only one that puts up with you. Anyways, I'm kidding.
I was gonna say you and Daedalus, but
no lies told.
After that insult, I think I just want to be quiet.
There you go, buddy.
Sorry, I kind of missed out. I was unmuted for a second. What was this joke? This insult?
Lock in players.
Don't worry about it.
Getting
Had to
into
be
the
there.
match. Alright. Oh, fuck, I forgot to see if Dev wanted to come in and observe. The link is in the announcements if you want to watch that, and I can get you in on the next one if you want to observe, Dove.
I'm chilling.
All right.
Yeah, just I'll at least stream if you'd like to, but wait till the match is over to join. Otherwise, Kat's gonna boot you.
I have it on invite only.
Extraction.
I like the plants.
We gotta like remember to remind Kat to fucking close the lobby every time.
Listen, I've done all this of the organizing stuff. You guys can take on a little bit, alright? I'm kidding.
Sure.
I'm just playing a game. I've got no dog in this fight.
Something tells
it's
me.
this.
Yeah,
Okay.
I love when we've simulated
Well,
economy.
I don't have a dog in this fight except I'm in this fight and the dog is in me.
Ooh, I think that's Soul, right? JD.
Yeah, that's Soul. That's JD. Yeah.
His profile is different in here than I think it is in the other server, so I just needed to.
Okay, 3 of you went to one site. Oh, what the hell is this?
together as a
Shot scooting
team.
over. I think they're over
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's 3 people here, but they don't know I'm here.
Got
They
one.
they just didn't see me.
Shot in the back. Ah. There's one guy behind you.
That
one
guy's
shot
so
left.
good.
You're gonna tell us the top secret strategy to win on this map, right?
Well, do you guys want to see where I was? I was just crouching next to these stairs, and they all ran in past me.
Smart. There is like a little thing between a mid route. There is a little jump up you can do. You got to make sure you sprint, crouch, jump, or else you're gonna fall to your death and die.
I love insider knowledge. Let's go. As if I couldn't just also use my eyes, but no, we couldn't. We would never have known.
Yay, BR.
Thank you.
My beloved. Alright, going A.
Got it. Buy armor.
Well,
see
you were
later.
kind of in front, and we were just following you.
Oh, what? They attacked mid.
Yeah, because they're spread your coverage. Move around. Probably not gonna be coming
I'm
from
gonna
back
plant.
yet.
You're here.
Nope, no, I'm not. I got pinched.
One. Shit, he's got a shotgun on me.
We good.
One shot and a max. Ah!
We're all dead.
We're it.
I'm gonna try and get a sniper.
Look at that BR every round.
I don't know, should I get a sniper or a skewer, actually? I'm not sure.
How do you already have enough for a sniper? Oh, well, I guess I wasn't buying a BR every round.
I got 2 kills on the first round. One was a backsmack, so I'll do a skew.
You know what's been killing me is because people have been saying, like, oh, we've been seeing playstyles emerge with people picking specific equipment, and, like, in a way, it's kind of just like our old, when you used to select different things. It, like, started in Reach.
Oh
You'd
yeah,
select
those
a different
fucking like
loadout.
classes.
Yeah, the classes. There we go. Yeah.
There's a couple over here.
Got bloodshot.
Coming through the door.
One shot on me. One shot on me.
Dead.
Well, that skewer was useless.
Perish.
Get blown out, loser.
My noob combo was quite handy. I got like knocked off 3 shields, I think.
Multiple sites incoming. You've got them on the run.
Yeah, this is like a pretty close map, so I bet the noob
BR
combo
2
ain't bad.
plasmas, I'm fucking set.
I usually don't buy anything if I don't have more than 500.
Let's go B.
Yeah, sure.
B hopping.
There's a guy over here too.
I got lots of shots on the guys across the way.
Oh, that's a death pit! I didn't know!
He's got skewer over there.
Why is that there?
Still a guy
My
over here
shot
somewhere.
and armor are what's left.
Okay.
Kat and I are dead. Just my shot.
Whoop.
Nice.
Just lining up that no scope.
Love to see it. Alright.
Man, I thought I could outstrafe that.
Multiple sites ready.
Alright, everything I need. One A.
Looks like they went A.
Alright, never mind.
I hear him below me.
4 on 3.
Oh, you just sold. No, I don't care.
3 on 3.
Oh my god, the noob combo on this map. Nah, it's not a map.
It acts so different, as if
I mean, it kind of does. The
it
way the
does.
hallways are.
Yeah, it's
Like,
definitely
there's
like a
less
power
room
up.
to.
they're really not.
There's less. Like, there's way less room to avoid the tracking.
He's weak. He's weak. Behind you, Cat.
Yeah. I did it. I was nervous, but I did it.
Do the
Get
thing,
over there,
trigger.
convert it.
Sorry. Making sure nobody else was alive. Stressing me out.
Nope. Nope, we didn't give you a heads up.
Six. Multiple sites incoming. Keep it up, Spartan. Multiple sites ready.
So I changed the mid of this map quite a bit. What do you guys think about how that plays? Like
It's a little less intuitive, but that might just be because I was comfortable with the previous version.
Alright, A time.
I kind of preferred the previous version, just like me personally, but
okay.
There's one up here.
Coming to you.
what the fuck?
There's three.
Just all of them.
Man, I just say I don't like fighting against BRs. This
Love BRs. You just don't like dying.
I like it to be. I like using
Who's left?
BR. I just don't like
Is it
fighting
just
against
me?
BR.
Just you,
just you.
sorry.
Yep, it's one
Thank
on
you.
right now.
Sorry!
It's just so damn fast. Maybe I should start using BRs.
Kill. Oh.
Close.
Man, I'm not doing good this match.
I cannot wait for Burger.
Converted. Round lost. Round 7. Multiple sites
Are you guys having it where you don't see your
Multiple sites ready.
your income? Like, I don't see how much I have.
M41 Spain.
I
Not
got
until I buy one.
The prefab might just be a little bit broken.
Oh, the site.
Extracting. You're quite lethal with that.
There.
We coming here.
There's another one. There's another one.
Got him.
Nice.
Cover me, I'm converting.
It's four. We're good.
Okay.
They did.
Make sure I'm not haunted by ghosts.
30 seconds.
There was a ghost.
Ah, the ghost got me.
Round 1. Multiple sites incoming. Await it in reach, Spartan.
Man.
Multiple sites ready.
I'll be honest, I've really enjoyed the way this prefab functions. Being able to quickly at a glance see what I can grab and for what price has been like very intuitive so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do like it. BR might be a little cheap though, don't you think?
I think it is. I think it is accurate at least to one version of the SnD mode that we saw. But they're probably gonna rebalance the economy a little bit. Is my guess.
Oh, behind.
Max back. So.
That was.
Son of a bitch. Didn't know we fucking changed directions.
We were
I don't know
like
what the fuck.
2-2.
Read our minds,
the
damn it.
three of you were on.
I'm
but
sorry.
Fuck off.
Just run around.
Multiple sites incoming.
I don't know why we changed directions as attackers.
Multiple sites ready.
I'm kind of confused how they got behind us that quickly, but I kind of see it. Oh, behind us. We got entirely pincered there.
They were probably
Just two of you.
excessive.
I don't think we can afford to jump down there.
No,
Let's just
Note to self, not that hallway.
yeah.
God, I know that this prefab is here, but every time without fail, I
Yeah,
forget.
you run.
Yeah, I run every time.
Me too.
Really,
I should put this on a temporary version of my file just to run it and see how it goes. I'd like to...
Which site we going?
B.
Hey. Bitch,
You just
ran
say
back
B,
before
then-
you-
God. No wonder why we're losing. No.
We're winning! What are you talking about?
Yeah, but they almost have the reverse sweep though.
That is...
All
That's
right,
not how...
Gotta move.
Never mind. For a capture here. We got a sniper on the ping.
Fuck.
Dropping from the window behind us, behind us, behind us.
So I had to deal with the sniper.
Shit, shit.
That's
Close.
Tied up
That sniper was just too much pressure to leave alive, man.
They did a really good job at sweeping around us to collapse on us.
Yeah, that's happened a few times.
Alright, we can't let them win this.
That's happened a few times, which I'm not sure if that's like a thing with the map or not.
Do you have an eagle noise on your soundboard? We need our battle cry to...
There has been an abnormal amount of backsmacks.
Yeah!
Where are we going?
I'm going
I
right.
don't know, I'm just following you guys.
I don't like this.
I like
I
this
don't like being
information
here
that we can
when there's
gather
all of
here.
us. But it's kind of just like
Seeing them. On armor.
Remember, you're way on your own.
oh shit, there's two here.
I think
There's
we might
one
go
with a
that side.
sniper back there.
I'm jumping down. You got me. I dropped the blue berry.
You should really send that before we separate. You have a rattlesnake noise? Like at the...
Comeback
Really
season.
I don't know.
Stocking up for the rocket launcher. Oh, Fatalist down near my.
Oh god.
Oh, sound like someone's
That
peeing.
hiss was awful.
Apparently I did.
Yeah.
Well, it was a rattle.
Oh, I know.
Alright,
It
first-
didn't.
that
For
was
over
like a
Discord,
rat.
it
It was
got
like-
really compressed. That was bad.
Oh, I'm sure it sounded like hell. It didn't sound great on my end.
Yeah,
be
I was
fair-
hoping for more of like the classic like.
Holy shit, my accuracy was low.
Like TV
Alright.
static.
Alright, first point of
my
feedback. I reckon there's too many hallways at the moment. It feels a bit too cramped to move around, and too many places they have to be looking out for from other team to engage from. I feel like opening up some of the areas would be decent, and maybe making some of the walls mesh walls so you can kind of see as people approach would be nice, just for information purposes. Outside of that, like the maps did play pretty well, mainly because we won.
Yeah, I feel like it's more or less what I would have said too if I could figure out how to articulate it. Yeah.
Well, we would have won if the other three would have shared their fucking telepathy.
All right, I'm sorry. I needed better comms. I will admit that.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know if it was just the way you guys are stacking up, like shoulder to shoulder, seemingly, or what.
Hi, I'm loading in.
I kind of noticed like the narrower hallways, like the plasma pistols would land more often.
Yeah, it was easy to get.
Oh, there's
jumped.
nowhere to sidestep it.
Yeah, exactly. I got because of that, also kind of because of like a BR, people were landing like every shot in the BR.
Not a lot of commandos being used. And I tried the sniper on that last round, and I just couldn't really find many. Well, I mean, I guess I could have camped out really far away, but I don't know.
There's not a whole lot of like
Yeah.
snipe angles on the map for sure.
But then again, like the long angles are narrow, and you can't really like. There was one fight I had of a sniper where the BR was just like it was too. Like because of how narrow it was, I was just able to instantly hit the sniper while they were lining up their shots.
You guys know what map that Matt was supposed to be inspired by from the Halo 3?
Elongation. Or elongation.
Fucking knew someone was gonna laugh.
Orbital.
If we're doing my map, I'm gonna switch to Observer for this one.
Alright, I'll come in.
Right.
All right,
Right, you
cover-
can't have that insider knowledge.
No,
He's
well,
gotta sign an NDA.
My shot.
If you're playing in your own map, that's like insider trading.
I did like that map a lot, though.
He's breaking his own NDA
Thanks.
contract with himself.
All right.
I'll break
can
it.
Yeah,
we-
Bad thing.
The only kind of like only point of feedback I really have is as soon as I saw the bomb point in the first round and I went to plant it, I got assassinated, and it
Yeah.
definitely felt like
Yeah.
that was
Okay,
too fast for them to get behind me.
No, okay,
So-
I was a defender, and like I just went like there was this one. Yes, I feel like that might have been slightly like biased because of the map, but at the same time, that was really stupid. I was just crouched right next to a staircase, and everyone ran past me.
Yeah, I think that was a
Like,
lot
people-
of we were moving around terrain at the same time, and just happened to miss each other.
Yeah.
Well, I guess what I'm
Because there
saying
was
though
armor
is
that was tucked away, and
I was very much
jumping
out
up
in the open.
something as someone else jumped. I think as Arter jumped down.
Well, all I'm saying is like there's a certain time threshold where the teams should be able to
I
cross
agree.
over and actually be behind each other. I think that map it might be a little faster than the player might
agree.
expect, you know.
There was a lot of
Just
backsmacking
between
going
the
on,
zones, you thinking?
like in general.
What'd you say?
You're thinking like between zones, between A and B, like horizontally kind of?
No, from spawn to spawn.
Yeah,
Like I
think
didn't
heard it-
expect that the other team would be behind me that fast on the first round.
Yeah, my shot. You got a shock rifle shot on me from like a crate. I don't know if you remember that, but like I thought there would be no chance he'd be behind me at that point.
Yeah.
Honestly, that super fast, like long flanking was sort of why our team lost in the end. That's because like we just had like 3 matches in a row where we just got obliterated from behind. Really, some of us, anyways.
I don't know if it's a bad thing or just like a.
It's.
Whatever.
I
Yeah,
definitely
I'm
think
not
it's a
sure if
bad
it's, like,
thing.
A map knowledge thing, or if it's like bad design. I don't know. I'm shit at this, so I don't really know. But
It's a.
yeah,
I think
I'm not
it's a
sure.
combination.
What I would say is like there can be intent behind it, but you should be thinking about like how the player will perceive that, right? Like are people going to be like, oh shit, that's my mistake, I should have done something different? Or will they think, damn, how the fuck did they get behind me that fast in a game type where like other maps are a lot more you know, kind of stretched out, like the spawns, and it's definitely a faster map than like most of the other ones, and that doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. It's just try to prevent those experiences that people are going to get upset about, like to the best of your
the what the
ability.
fuck moments. Yeah.
Yep.
So I have two. So on like the defender side, I have a ramp that goes up to the top mid, and then on the attacker side, there's just like a straight hallway that goes to like the bridge area kind of thing. Do you think I should eliminate those because they obviously allow like to get up quicker, or you know what I'm talking about?
I do know what you're talking about, but I'm not familiar enough with the layout like to know like how all those things connect to make that point.
I feel like I
honestly,
liked the previous version because the fact that the lanes were simpler made it easier to predict where players were going to be, so I didn't feel like people were able to sneak up behind me as often because there were less routes I had to be concerned about.
So there's actually should be less routes in this. So maybe just you're not as familiar with the layout. There's actually less areas to go into the zones than
but Center used to be a lot more open at one point, like it didn't have the bridge going through.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
maybe,
like,
again,
there
like
was
I
a
said,
low
maybe
mid.
it's just a general impressions.
Yeah. No, I appreciate your feedback for sure.
Yeah.
Anyways, we can move on.
Here, I was gonna say let's kind of try to keep it rolling. Let's get Cobra moved down and we'll get started.
Damn, I didn't make the cut.
Yes. Trying to get everybody a turn.
I know.
I think that's everyone.
Also,
over there.
I'm just here.
I'm
for
like so
memes.
inconsistent in this game too.
I will be right back. I just need to solidify a name change.
I find this game mode is like hard to be consistent with. Like if you're dead, you're just dead, right? There's nothing you can do to bounce back and get a couple kills after you die. It's like
I just meant me playing Halo in general.
No.
That nothing
we
to do
can
with
get
this
some
mode
nice
actually. I mean that's why CS has like 20 rounds. And why fucking Siege has like massive overtime.
Extraction.
Alright, time to see how we do without getting all the... Well, no, actually looks like we got weapon pads right here. Never mind.
Be funny if like 343 or sorry, Halo Studios gives like the actual game mode, and in terms of the actual game mode, shield doesn't regenerate.
Yeah.
All map design just like has to be redone.
I sure hope it doesn't change from the version we've seen on the thing.
Just kidding,
And the
guys.
gameplay
Reworked
played us
this
to them.
specifically for SWAT.
Yeah. SWAT and destroy.
SWAT and destroy. Everyone just gets like a buzzing sound effect applied to them. No grapple. A no grapple sign distracted the shit.
One on me. Somewhere down there, Saul.
God, I almost gave callouts by accident.
One shot right here. Dead.
Yeah, don't do that, armor.
I got a shroud, so I can shroud the.
Right,
It's on the right side of the platform up there. You just went through the pipe.
One's on the far
there.
side, on the other purple bridge from you, Saul.
I'm gonna go like try the right side here.
Hey, did you plant on top of the leg? Oh shit, that was not meant to be a thing. Oops.
Alright, one more.
Meet there.
One to your left, Soul. Alright, it's one-on-one.
There you go.
Nice.
Oh, I just see the
bullet.
Oh, there we go.
Hell yeah.
Watch out, guys. There's one on observer.
Oh.
Yeah, that was close.
That was close.
Round 2. Multiple sites incoming. Ever closer to victory. Multiple sites
Where are we gonna
ready.
B.
Enemy there.
Did not know you could shoot each other through that.
Apparently you can.
There's at least two pushing B. At least two pushing B.
Target spotted. 3 on 3.
We only got a minute.
2 on 3. 1 on
Alright, they're on me. Where the... It's just Soul.
Round lost.
I humbly request you let me know if you die.
Watch the kill cam, man.
If I'm too busy fighting two dudes, I'm a little distracted.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Alright. That will be my last match.
There's like a couple going through the mid.
One on the leg. Two on the leg.
3 on 3.
Hey. Fucking caught on geography.
Geography.
Know what I said? What I meant to say. But
And
yeah,
geography was a hard class.
Yeah, anyways, shut up. The geometry underneath the purple platforms there is a bit fucked.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I
work
do
with
see
that.
a spot where you could get stuck there. Yeah.
That I
The
know
Scarab
what
is
I
not
said.
arted up.
That I know what I said had real wizard is never late energy.
Oh hey, could you do me a solid? Can you pop onto mortar and get rid of the 8x8 cube?
One on top of A.
It'll be
Got him.
like, you know the stack
dead.
when... Sorry, I'm gonna wait till we're...
They're coming at me. Damn it. Just one on the extraction point.
Yeah, there's just a couple over here.
They're behind you, Soul.
Dude, he's eating! Jesus. Still eating bullets. Get him!
There's 3 of them, so you're about to get closed.
There was a moment there where Soul was just walking around, just like, where the fuck is this guy?
Alright, delete
Yeah,
what
I
on
was
mortar?
shooting him like with me, but I don't think you actually was.
She said that there was like an 8x8 cube.
Does not narrow it down. So I'm waiting to hear the whole thing.
Oops, sorry. There's a 8x8 cube that adds some cover near the scaffolding attacker side. Attacker side if you're going right towards A. When you're in that area, by that like corner we were just talking about the other day where I just started arting that area,
Yeah.
if you want to take that top block off actually, I think I want to get rid of that cover there.
Just a reminder, people are playing.
Done and updated.
Thank you.
One on me. He's died. Just Soul.
I do like how that door is not a death trap anymore.
I like
I
that
figured
the legs
reducing
are...
the amount of paths to Scarab would be better.
I like that the legs are smooth to run on. It doesn't feel like clunky or anything.
I mean, there's not that many. There's only 3 doors in there.
Enemy there. 4 on 3. 4 on 2.
Behind us.
Is he out here? Peek here. I'm extracting. shot me through the chain link there? Oh no, there's a spot next to the chain link. Never mind. There's one left. I like the scarab battle area. It's like kind of reminds me a little bit like midship. Like if you get up top, there's like a P3 thing like on midship. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah, I do like the scarab.
Creates an interesting like area to fight around. It's interesting.
Yeah, it's a pretty unique bit of thing going on.
The other place?
Up there in tube. He's running out. Got him. Tube clear. Last guy's here.
Round 1.
Alright, JD.
Or did you just see side chat?
Yeah. Something tells me shots aren't connecting.
No, no.
Gonna be something.
Let's start extracting.
Extracted.
Enemy there.
One down here.
4 on 3.
There's two.
One more.
Killed one, he fell off the
All
map.
on top of point.
4 on 2. 4 on 1.
What's up?
Target spotted.
Shot right there.
On him down.
Nice. Eagle noise, eagle
the
noise.
drink.
We need it. Come on, we won. Yeah!
I have a message from Kat for those of Cobra.
Because I wasn't on Cobra anymore. They lost.
JD, yeah, that is canonically an eagle.
That's actually not an
Coach.
eagle. Actually a hawk.
You can take my spot.
Kat, is there a list or order that's posted somewhere?
Yeah, it'll be in the submissions tab. I'm just going down the list with the exception of like I'm doing Nick's later because his is more of like art and readability, so I'm putting layout ones first and then
It's the map submission thread or whatever.
so the only one that's going to be happening
I get an
later than
invite?
it is in its order is Glacier in my own map because I bugged Jacob to make a change for me that I forgot to do.
Any feedback from peoples?
Can I get an invite?
I'm working on it.
Okay.
I got it.
I'm guessing no
Got it.
feedback. This map was perfect, I see. It's good to know.
I already said that I like the scarab. I thought that was an interesting little like area to play around. The other site, there's like probably maybe 4. So if you plant, there's probably maybe like 4 or 5 entrances that you have to kind of like watch. That's maybe a bit too many. That would be maybe my only.
You mean on the site B? On the other side?
Yeah, B site where there's the platform where you can plant around the platform there. Yeah, I feel like there's
Okay.
like around like 4 or 5 entrances into that, and that's
Yeah,
seems like a
two
lot
from
to watch.
2 from defenders and 2 from attacker side and 1 neutral. They can only access through a grapple. But yeah, I can try to narrow that down if that's a bit much.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a problem or not, but I was just like I felt like a little overwhelmed that I had to watch like so many areas.
Hmm.
I don't know if
I
other people
noticed-
feel the same or not, but
I noticed that door that got buffed since last time. That door that like just had a massive height disadvantage against the scarab. Kind of kind of went around to like the other side is like a bit too strong. I just noticed that a lot of the time when people entered that door, they were the ones winning the fight. Like it seemed like like actually almost every fight where someone was attacking through that door, they just came out on top.
You mean the door that's got a Scarab Black next to it?
The one that you raised since last time. Like it used to be much lower compared to the Scarab.
Oh yeah, yeah. Would you say it's too high now?
I'm not sure if it's. I'm not sure. It just seemed like that door just became like it went from being way too weak to a bit too powerful.
That's odd because it's still being overshadowed by the height advantage of a Scarab. So if you're on
Yeah.
top of the Scarab, you can still look down on it.
Yeah, but like it just seemed like people were kind of able to like pour out of the door and get a lot of shots on people on top of the Scarab really quickly.
I know there are those 2 crates people can take cover behind. I can get rid of those 2 crates. Maybe that will alleviate
Yeah,
a
get
little
rid
bit
of them.
that.
Maybe just move them back a bit more. I don't know. Just maybe make them harder to get to if you're retreating, so it has to be a bit more of a commitment.
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure, but it's like I don't know. Worth playing around with.
Yeah. How do the actual routes to the objectives feel? Do they feel okay?
The pipe is fun to run along.
I would say that, yeah, the Scarab one, besides hiding in the pipes all the time and such, also the Scarab Hill, you can like plant the extraction thing like on the very like 45-degree ramp of the Scarab's leg, so you might want to move the
Yeah, that was
hill.
not intentional.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was
Overall,
the...
though, I feel like
talk
that
about...
map, like if you split push, you're kind of screwed, and you kind of have to stay as a stack of 4 on that map. Notice that even during the last play test, like you kind of get punished from actually like going out and gaining information on the other side of the map. Just because of travel time, distance, and just people trying to figure out where's what and which direction to come from.
Yeah, okay.
In regards to the BS planting spots that have happened on a lot of these maps, I get the feeling that not like a lot of them are not going to get patched until these hit matchmaking. Because we're not like
anyways,
we don't have the
gonna...
mindset of try to plant it in an impossible spot. Like I feel like the real players are going to try much harder to do that than we are.
You just put player blockers on any object that's in the hill and it stops that completely.
Yeah, or no, it's unscalable universal blockers. You want to make sure it's those because those ones are dynamic, and 2 dynamics cannot overlap, and it prevents it from being planted inside of objects. So if you have anything that's like perpendicular to the floor, you definitely need it. I recommend putting it even on ramps and terrain just to be safe.
I forgot blockers existed.
So
yeah, just put blockers and then boom.
I think Soul said he wanted to bench, right? Yeah, he did. Okay. Alright, cool. Let's... Okay, this is gonna need to be rebalanced. I'm gonna steal examples and trade you a Crucible.
Ugh. That was a bad trade-off.
It's a good trade. We'll take the trade any day. We never wanted examples.
Wow. That's not what he said in the Cobra voice call. Yeah.
5. We got 5. Oh, never mind.
It's bad for
So
chemistry.
this man switches from.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in this chat.
Voice calls, I'll tell you
There
what.
are. Let's move Cobra down to the other one, and we'll get started on the next one. So Executioner, Crucible, and boy. Alright, cool. Thank you for making those last minute swaps for me. I forgot to do that before I saved earlier.
Yeah, it was just that one block, yeah.
Yeah, just the and it's just the one that's like that's on the stack of blocks, right?
Yeah, it was just the top one.
Yeah, I don't really like the... Okay. Cool, the
map
game...
screenshot.
Thank you.
I like the letter A. It really stands out.
Thank you. I felt like it was kind of cool with the game mode particularly too, because I was trying to make it look like it was like painted onto the ground there.
Can you still do custom screenshots on Halo Infinite, or is that gone?
I think you
You
can.
used to be able to do that for the Xbox app, but I'm not sure if that exists still.
I would ask someone on an Xbox. You can't change it on PC, so.
You know, I don't mind sitting
Well, I
here for
mean,
this map.
I don't know how to
Struggle
get
on it.
custom screenshots onto an Xbox. That's
Ooh,
something I
Sure, you
have
can
to
just
do.
use a flash drive, can't you?
This
That's how we
map
used
does
to
Maybe,
do it
I
with
don't know.
the-
Yeah.
That's what I used to do it with my 360.
I struggle so much in this map. I'm so glad I'm not playing. It's not. I like the map. I'm just bad at it. Just to clarify.
Oh, it's this map. Okay, alright, never mind.
Oh, the attacking
got
side looks
confused for a
really nice
second.
now. I like the rock color choice. It's nice.
Yeah, the rock's nice. The little cracks and whatnot, and the grass.
Oh, down there.
One down here and one up here.
Oh, they had a ramp on this thing.
Jump shot right here. Jump shot right there. I can't finish the kill, Jesus.
They might have to reload
Executioner's
these
one.
crates.
Executioner's down.
One shot, dead.
Alright,
That
we
was
gotta go
ballsy.
convert.
I killed
I saw you
3.
push one shot. That was crazy.
Run into
Got him
the
back
That
there.
curbside and took him off guard.
Homie's probably posted up in one of the hallways or something. Alright, reconverting.
Right here.
Yep, right in here.
Oh.
I was thinking about getting rid of that pipe or making it cracked and open so you can see into
Yeah, like
it.
half open. Yeah, I like half open. I like that idea.
Yeah, that way you can at least
Also
see
kinda,
through
like,
it, but then
seeing
you can
it.
still kind of like you can still
Yeah,
kind of
take
use
cover.
it from cover and kind of
Yeah,
run
yeah.
on it.
That ledge of the crates might still be pretty OP.
Oh wow, okay, this has gone a long way from last time I played this. Damn.
But actually, the
I like the art.
addition machine. Yeah.
Two of them low pipe.
Mid.
One's down.
One
Executioner's
shot,
one
executioner. He's still
Wait,
one. Fucker.
Extracting.
Oh my god, I'm bad.
Oh god damn it.
One of my. Yeah, you see him.
Okay, I believe.
I'm having a
To your right,
bad
to your
round.
right, to your right. Samples.
Jesus.
I was at least able to trade with
One on
Arthur.
one, one on one.
Where?
Honestly, I feel like it'd be an interesting strat if he made a run for it for other side and just planted.
Behind you, behind you, behind you.
Oh my god.
Just like, I think he jumped over your head.
How the,
Okay.
how the fuck?
What? Okay.
What is going?
What
I
kind of
can't see
ring around the
nothing.
rosy bullshit is this?
And you call yourself a gamer.
Bless.
Oh my.
Always taking the point.
Dude, he seriously jumped right on it. Oh, he didn't.
I think he's just tapping it.
It's like watching Tom and Jerry.
I know.
Yeah,
Oh, you
it really is.
I just need some Benny Hill music in the background.
Wah, wah, wah.
Honestly, I think he's just trying to go the pacifist route at this rate.
He doesn't have enough time to convert.
No, but at
He
OTs.
saved it at. He might have saved it at 50%.
At OTs, you gotta go for it.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, overtimes.
Oh.
It also saves at 50%.
Round 3. Multiple sites incoming.
That was actually really fun to watch, though.
It was. So. It was so.
Two over here.
Some of that
Yeah, I
fight
see
was
him.
really dumb to watch, though.
Someone around here, Kat.
It's just.
One shot back there.
Another one coming in.
Two one-shots here.
Behind us.
Dude, what is going on?
2 behind us. Ooh. Ooh, I'm not liking
There's
this.
another guy here. Weak one-shot there.
It's weak.
One was one shot. Watch your right.
No
watch your
way.
right.
Hit.
Close.
Oh my god, how that you had
That was dumb.
Jake
I
out
should have
like
stayed
that.
back.
They got to the site that it's just like over pushed.
Multiple sites incoming. Let's turn this around, Spartan. Multiple sites ready.
Where are we going?
Each one.
4 on 3.
He's around that corner somewhere.
Anyone here? Sorry, here. Half shields.
Behind us. Shit. Oh,
one.
I'm in a corner. I'm dead.
Above the on me, above the pipe.
Trying to help in a second. Nice.
Round 5. Multiple sites incoming. Keep it up, Spartan. Multiple sites ready.
You over there. Ah, run.
Up that. Whoop.
Middle.
Thank you.
Oh, you were struggling a bit there.
Man, gunfights look like really interesting on this so far.
Round 6. Multiple sites incoming. Ever closer to victory. Multiple sites ready.
Middle hole.
There's 2 of them.
Nice.
Okay.
Here, probably like here now.
Do a little cheeky conversion. Don't mind
Behind
me.
me.
Yep, behind. Whoop. I'm dead.
Shit, I don't know where from.
But from down here, 2 of them. 2 of them.
One's weak. That one's weak as well. One shot.
I'm one.
I got one.
We plant. I'll plant.
He's right here. One shot, dead.
Round 1. Round 7. Multiple sites incoming. You've got them on the run. Multiple sites ready.
I think they're probably at other site. Nope, I was wrong.
4 on 3.
Yeah, mid hole right here. Crucible is very weak.
They're gonna try and come around behind us.
One here. Yeah, one circling behind us, Crucible.
Yep, I see him. Ooh, Arter. 2 on point.
Oh, what a fucking melee.
They're weak, they're Cat. Oh.
Holy.
Round lost.
I'm sorry, the way he slid into that.
Round 8. Multiple sites incoming.
Oh shit, I was muted. I was gonna say.
Yeah, I was shouting you're muted.
Oh fuck! God damn it.
Happens to the best of us, kid.
Well. Top yellow.
Archer's weak.
2 on 3.
There's 2 of them back there. Oh nope, 2 of them on that platform now. Fucker.
Two on two.
Might push from underneath, maybe. One on me. Got him.
Efficient
Boy Kisser is weak. Go through the pipes. Go. Yep. He's weak. Good flank.
Man,
We done
that
it.
pipe looks like it's way more useful going up that way than down it.
I've moved down through it before. It
Yeah,
definitely
but like
has
it
more
just
of a use leaving than entering.
yeah, which is really interesting.
They're all in A. My aim
We're running.
Oh fuck behind me. Ah, fuck.
Gonna come to you. Ah, he's weak. He's weak.
Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to.
Yeah. It's a 1-on-2. Just to your left still. Kill. Just
Where the fuck am I?
Oh my god, how far does this go back out here?
What do you mean? How far does it go back? You've spawned there
Oh,
like
that's the
3
spawn?
times.
Okay, yeah.
What do you mean?
But like as an area entering, it's like
That's hilarious.
it looks bigger when you're entering.
All I'm seeing is just this outline running in the background.
Oh yeah, because the death cams have been getting locked up on this.
Yeah, I don't know why they keep getting locked up. Okay, I'm gonna
Executioner is
convert
weak.
this.
Mid hall. Crucible is here too. Crucible is very
Planted.
weak. Oh, behind me. Fuck.
And
Nice.
Pull back, bro. Make them come to us.
There's only one.
I mean,
There
you
he
got the
is.
double kill.
Dev, the backbone of our team, truly. 1 kill, 2 assists.
we got to see like an Olympic
Bruh.
game of
No, I
Ring on
love
the
it. Oh no, we lost our soundboard. We need the eagle noise. Fuck.
Oh no.
It's not even
That's
an eagle, it's a hawk.
There was an
you don't have
Olympic
to
game
keep
of
going.
cat and mouse in there at some point.
That was, yeah, watching that was like, I'm actually surprised that was fun. So, I'm forgetting about the feedback I specifically was
Examples
asking.
did not enjoy the game of cat and mouse.
So,
No,
how
I
did-
mean it was good. I didn't know about the whole overtime with the bomb thing, so that felt kind of bad. I wouldn't have ran that far away from it.
That's like quintessentially the point of all we've been doing.
Chill. I'll be rude. But yeah, I know what you mean, because like I always forget that there's overtime on it, because it feels like if there's overtime,
Oh,
that should just be
overtime,
what
yeah.
the clock
Sometimes
is.
never mind.
You know?
Oh, I thought you literally said it's like I didn't realize that's what this game mode was. No, it's yeah, the overtime can be like a little forgettable. I agree with
Overtime
that.
silly.
Overtime's silly, and I don't think it should be there. But at the same time, I get it, because if it wasn't and you started capping and you just don't have time, that feels kind of yucky, too. So, I get it.
No, I think it
That's
should.
part of the mode. That's part of the mode.
That is part of the mode. Yeah, like you
If
should.
you run out of time, you run out of time.
That is
Yeah.
that's a part of the mode, and it should be a part of the map balance. But we don't have the mode,
Anyways,
so you know.
Anyway.
how did you guys feel about general readability and like the combat spaces that you're able to? Because that was what I was looking for specifically.
Well, it's easy to find the zones. I think that you've kind of got that pinned down, but sometimes it's like you look around, and I've had some readability issues with looking down the hallway and being like, okay, where will this take me? But I don't know if anybody else has that. Probably just me.
I like the blend of
I
range
could
and
see that a
proximity.
little, because like that hallway that has the drop. I mean, it's like you kind of, if you just look at the entrance, you kind of it's just a hallway, you know. I could see if
There's
yeah,
no
someone's
cues. Like some of the
they don't play
areas
the
can have
map
like
very
some
often,
art
they can see.
cues to like differentiate between A and B. You know, just subtle cues. Only I could see you could fix around that.
I think that
I was gonna ask Boy was saying something, but it kind of got cut off.
Just that it was really nice, the blend of like distant gunfights and proximal gunfights that were in there.
Okay.
And I do remember playing this map like one of the first versions, and it plays totally different. Like the range is viable.
Yeah, the gunfight seems
I
like
did. Go ahead.
seems like really chaotic in a really good way.
There was one moment that I think you should know about when considering removing the pipe in B site. Arter was standing in the doorway leading directly to that top porch from defender side and looking down towards where the two ramps lead up from attacker side. And the pipe was actually partially blocking the sightline through that door and actually saved someone's life as they were running across there because it was such a narrow sightline. So something to consider, especially when the full game mode is
What
in
I'm
play with
trying
like
to think
snipers and
about
stuff.
is what I would like to do is maybe instead of a pipe there, I could do like a walkway grate. That or something that's kind of more occluding, so you can still get under it, you can still get on top of it, and it'll still give you that sightline block, but then that way if you're coming into B from like the primary ramp, going from defender side, you'll at least be able to see if somebody's there. Because that's the only thing I don't like is that you can tuck and hide into the pipe and people will have no idea you're there.
Gotcha.
So like I'm trying to think about how to retain that, or maybe just a different kind of wall. So probably retain that occlusion, but I'm gonna try to approach it differently.
One quick thing
Just
from
a moment I
me.
noticed.
What's up?
Site A was nice and vertical, but Site B felt a little bit flat in comparison. Maybe things will change in the future when you change a couple of things around, but it just felt like people didn't have to like. Yeah, because on Site A you have like those drop downs, the pipe that leads you straight up, and Site B has similar routes, but they are a little bit more flat. Also, the objectives weren't centered on their letters, which really bothered me. So fix that, please. That's the main thing.
I'll make sure the A is in the middle of the capturable zone.
Please.
Just a rebuttal. On the last plays that I've done with this map, I've preferred the flatter area than the vertical area on A gameplay wise. So I think it's just a personal taste thing.
Yeah, I do actually like that area too. I don't like strong verticality.
Yeah, I personally am kind of intending for the zones to feel different. Because I want them to feel just like intrinsically different, and like I don't know how to I really can't extrapolate much on that, but yeah.
Maybe if like one of the zones is more cavey and foresty overgrown, and the other one's a bit more industrial, still broken down, but
so I think
I guess vaguely I'm sure you'll have.
Yeah. Appreciate the feedback from everyone. I think the next map is Crucible by Harry.
I was gonna. Someone made a nat.
Let's see, because I have
Harry,
Glacier,
you made a
but that
map
needs
named
to
after
go-
me.
Yes.
Glacier's gonna come in later, and then I think Yeehaw submitted a map, but that's a 1v1, so we're gonna tack that on at the end of the session. Okay, cool. If Cobra wants to move down, or oh wait, before I forget, hey Arter, what's your time zone like right now?
I'm mountain time, MT. And
Okay.
it's 27.
So wait, what time is that?
He's an hour behind us.
He's an hour behind. Oh, okay, for some reason I thought you were in like a. I don't know. Duh. Of course you're only. Okay. I just wanted to make sure and double check schedules.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want you staying up late. Okay. Well, if Cobra could move down, that'd be awesome.
Archer don't got a bedtime.
I don't know.
Grown man.
I just want to make sure
He's a
because in the past.
grown man.
In the past, I think he had to
Bedtime.
be somewhere
You
or
just
something.
slept 4 a.m. yesterday.
Yeah, I just
look at
wanted to
that.
make sure because I couldn't remember because last time I felt like you had somewhere you had to be at some point, so I just want to make sure that we could get your maps in too. But if you're still
Oh,
good,
yeah,
we're
no
gonna
problem.
be here for the most of the night, then no worries.
Yeah, all good. If not, I can watch the VOD.
Sweet, sweet. If we could get
Actually, I shared the
Arter and-
VOD with the other guys, so they probably are watching.
Cool, cool. Okay, so if we could get Arter, Crucible, Executioner, and Boy down to Cobra, started.
Yep.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I appreciate the organic shapes of that map, Cat. That's definitely like the thing that makes it stand out, I think.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. I've been getting really positive feedback on this map so far, and I'm nervous I'm missing a pain point in the map that's gonna be a problem later. I'm just not used to my maps going usually like this smoothly. Like, you know, little bumps here and there of like, oh, gotta shift this around or adjust this a little bit, but fingers crossed.
Once the actual official game type comes out, most of the maps are gonna feel out of place again, so it's not something you can really like work towards.
I'm thinking about grabbing ADSR's prefab and making a second save of this map.
Yeah, same.
And trying it with that. I really like his prefab. Like
yeah, it's really nice, and I think it'll help you like figure out how it's gonna play with like actual weapons and stuff too, right? Rather than just bandit.
That the credits thing, the pinging.
Yeah, the pinging. I really like that.
Yeah, that is
being
cool.
able to visually see it. For me personally, seeing like an icon of the exact weapon is really, it's just really fast.
Is that easy to put on the map, or is it like?
I
rough?
heard that you just have to drop it and then you just delete your old spawns, or no?
No, you just drop the prefab in and then it's good to go.
Oh really?
Arter is
Yeah, just hide it on the map.
The ADSR is a genius.
Oh, what in the world? Okay.
Oh, have you not played with the prefabs yet?
This is what we were just talking about.
No.
So you just prefab and you have your credits at the bottom center.
Oh, ping! Don't shoot, ping.
Sorry.
Yeah, ping to buy.
I'll be in.
Or mark to buy, rather.
Well, it's good to know now.
Sorry. Dude, I
I
love
mean, your
this
money
crate.
carries over, so.
Yeah, you don't lose it or anything. It's not like use it or lose it. So.
Well, that's part of the strategy too. Is like, do you buy now or do you save up for something better later rounds?
We're just helping you get that sniper earlier.
You got here.
Executioner's weak right here.
Where am I getting?
Watching your right.
These sparks distract me every time.
They're all huddled up in that corner.
Are you able to pass through these?
Goals one.
Oh, I see.
I don't have any nades, or else I would have been checked them shits. Oh, just as I said it. Okay.
Wow, this went through some major changes.
Oh yeah, it's like a whole new map.
I love this. Why buy when I can scavenge?
On point, one shot.
Converting.
Shields are coming
Man,
back.
he's moving.
No.
It's halfway, I think.
You god dang kids with your heckin' curb sliding zippy shit. I can't keep up.
What did you say, zoot and zippy shit?
I don't fucking.
Fidgety zoomers.
Okay, so
I was
have
trying to keep
ping
myself
it.
from saying worse shit. I don't know
Right.
what to say.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
I guess I can cuss. I don't know
There
why
we
I'm
go.
being like careful. I was just hanging out in the server.
And
earlier when we
then
don't.
How's everyone else to be nice
let
and civil
me
when
ping
for the VOD?
this. Okay.
Well, and I also don't want to come off
Okay,
as
alright.
actually mad either. So kind of like
late.
lowering the, you know.
Make it goofy.
Yeah.
I don't bother
Yeah,
with
like Homer
that.
Simpson,
I just
man.
be mad.
Where we going? I'm gonna regroup onto.
Oh no! What am I doing? Holy shit! Man.
Ooh, okay. I got stuck in that corner. That's not good.
Crucible is weak. There's two of them there though. Watch out. Bloodshot's weak.
Ooh, I need to move around the corner.
No. Oh, I got stuck.
Oh, good plant.
Kind of like just everyone there, so I don't know if it was.
Man,
That's it. I've got emotional feedback for Harry.
I'm trying to lock in, dude. I can't.
An interesting exchange.
Please lock in. Be sweaty.
Just JD's roasting me in the said shit here. I'm trying. I got my burgie and my snack, so I'm no longer on an empty stomach. I think I'll wake up a little bit.
Yeah, the changes to the death tunnel and A side on attacker side is actually really welcome. Just looking at that.
Definitely need grenades.
There is an area with a bunch of crates that are all stacked together. I don't think that there's a problem with the shapes there. I just need something to help me with readability because it's a lot of repeating patterns, so it's kind of hard to see that the
Mhm.
center crate doorway is open. Maybe a different texture inside of the crate to help it pop, or something with
Yeah.
the lighting.
Yeah.
So that's kind of more of a ladder
That's
issue,
mid.
but
Seems like they went outside to B
circle back.
or A. I'm not even sure which one we're at.
Just
Oh,
over
yeah,
there.
B.
Go
Just two of
wider
them.
here.
Wait, because there's one shot. He's got a sniper though. Watch out. Sick.
Shot there, Cat, or?
Oh, sorry. No, there was.
They're under
Where?
somewhere. I don't know where.
Above you, above you.
There is.
Oh fuck.
Oh wow.
Pick it up. Pick it up.
Got him.
Nice.
There's the
Two
other
on
one.
right now.
I vote no sniper for Boy Kisser.
Yeah, let's go with the no scope. They're on.
He's
zone
on the. He's on the point. Oh,
Which one?
he's weak.
Push together.
Nice.
We run out of time?
I guess
They ran out of time, yeah.
Didn't know it was that low.
Multiple sites incoming.
I'm saving up for rockets.
Continue winning. Multiple sites.
I think what's going to be interesting is everybody coordinating what they're grabbing.
Mm-hmm.
Commando every time.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's
I'll
do
take
good
pistol
damage.
over anything else.
Is it or are the commando still booty cheeks from like an update, or?
It's not as strong as it used to be, but I still like it.
They're moving to A. Woo boy, hello.
I have not liked that weapon since the game came out.
Okay.
Damn,
There was
that's
one time they
sad.
buffed it and it was like
Because-
very good.
Because I got used to
Behind you,
how
behind
it
you.
was pre-release
Excuse me,
when it was
above your,
really good.
tables,
Thank you.
Launched
Oh,
that guy.
behind. He's one.
Ready to go?
I want to.
One left. This plant.
That spark
I mean,
keeps
the dude-
trolling me.
Oh.
So I think on like when a play like that happens and it's a 3-on-1, you plant like right in the open so we can see. Doesn't matter that much, but if you plant behind here, then we can't see if he's planting. But if you plant it out in the open, then we can shoot him
Yeah.
from more angles.
I was mostly just tucking in just to like give myself cover because I don't. I don't like.
Didn't
I
trust
don't
us
like.
to support you.
Yeah, it just
Okay,
stresses
so I
me out.
still have.
Because like we didn't have
Okay,
info on
like
where he
this.
was, so I didn't really like know where to keep an eye on. So I was like, let me just give myself at
whoopsies.
least a little bit of
Okay.
a wall of protection here. Also, I wanted to make sure.
How many
that
of us
the,
have a sniper right
that
now?
he couldn't plant inside of the crate was really
I
what
have
I was
one.
checking for.
I
okay.
did not splurge for a sniper.
He went A, didn't they?
Probably.
Pretty messed
Oh,
up.
one guy like mid here.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, I have two of them. Oh, I got destroyed. Somebody can pick up my sniper. Red died.
Sniper?
I got the ammo.
I don't see your sniper, bro.
Okay.
Ah, shit.
Kid is not bad.
He's planting, Sick, behind you. Nice. Wait, they plant both?
No,
They
no,
did.
Yeah, they did.
Nice. Oh no!
Oh.
Damn, let's go try.
Okay. How much I got left? 800 credits? Yeah, still not really much. Pushing. Ooh.
Wait, one up here, weak.
Two up. 3. Oh.
Behind you, Cat. Behind you, Cat. Fuck. Fuck.
Here.
Nice.
Shit, behind me here. Behind me here.
Yeah, they're weak.
The other one's still up top, I think.
One shot up here.
Oh no.
Just wait him out. Let's push it now. Weak. Got probably like 2 shots.
You can wait him out, honestly.
Yeah.
Those credits, come back here.
You said I want those credits. Get back here.
Run me my check.
Bounty on ye head.
900. What do I get for 900?
Hopes and dreams.
Is the translocator?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do shit with the translocator.
I just get to
Up Crucible.
do we get a DC?
After lagged out.
Up in here.
I could jump over and find out.
Yeah. Let me know if we need to wrap this up.
Outside. Oh, now who the hell is this jumping around outside out here?
We're losing other people too.
3 people now on.
I just saw 2 people drop and then 1 come back.
What's going on?
Here.
Hey, listen.
You guys lose your team?
One of them
Yeah,
just
just end it, and then I just told him to reset his build. So.
We were
Wonder-
losing anyways.
What I might do is just to keep it moving and fresh, I'll do the next map just because we did at least get 6 rounds on that,
Yeah, it was
and then
2
we'll run it again at the end if everybody's still going. So
That's
I'm
fine.
gonna move back up there.
From either left or right.
Alright,
The
so
defenders are pretty much already on the, on the butt cheeks. So maybe
Yeah, I
just
think it's
lowering.
a touch too long for the attackers to
Yeah.
get there.
Okay.
Shortening the attacker out would definitely be useful. Plus, it's kind of bland and boring to go from the attackers to the objectives. Just a long hallway. Definitely reduce that. And one other thing is I've seen a lot of rounds where one team all stacked on one objective, one on the other, and then they loop around. So it was like a full circle before they actually found one another. I'm not sure if that's just people being silly and dumb, but maybe some visual cues here and there.
I am confused why everyone's just pushed 1 point together instead of dividing.
Yeah,
But yeah.
I'm not sure
It
if that feedback
works.
is valuable. I think it's just people trying to stack and
It works. We were
doing
getting
their
out
own
sweaty,
objective.
like handedly, easily
All
every
right,
time.
if we're playing this map, everyone switch to ODST armor. It's an ODST map. ODST
Don't know what that
armor.
Oh yeah, and
That's a strong strategy.
examples. Do you have a preference of which map we play first? Because for the people that submit 2, I'm running one of their maps first, and then when we get to the end of everybody getting to test at least one map, then I'll go back and play the second maps that people have submitted, just to make sure that everybody at least gets feedback on one of their maps first
Okay.
in case the lobby fizzles. Do you have a
Yeah,
preference
I
of
would
which one goes
prefer
first?
this one.
This one?
Because
Okay.
the changes to the other one are pretty, relatively small.
Alright, boys, put on the ODST armor.
Harry,
still
there's
play it,
2
I
things.
just- yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, all good. These vertical columns in one of the bomb sites, the one that's not next to water, there's like a space between the vertical column and the wall that kind of looks like you should be able to run through it, but you can't. You kind of just like, it just stops you like it is a wall. So it's just too close to the wall, you know what I mean? Instead of being able to strafe behind it. And then 2, there's like a middle section that has like a small ramp with 2 little platforms that are like adjacent to it. And I'm wondering why that can't just be a ramp that goes through, like just a large wide ramp, because it's not tall enough to provide any cover from any point. So I don't understand why there's even a kind of a curb. You know what I mean? Which came into play when I was fighting with somebody and I kind of got like stuck on it. But I'm actually just not sure why it even needs to exist. You know, I know that's that is emotional feedback, but like, yeah, I think it would be better off being a wide ramp unless there's something about it that I'm not, not thinking about.
I've got it.
What's up?
If we go to text channels down the bottom, there's maps. I've actually got my map in there with a top down. If you want to just like remix that and like point out where it is, because I'm having trouble figuring out from your description where it is.
Okay, where is it at?
If you go into text channels, right at the bottom on the left-hand side, are you on? I don't know if you're on Xbox or not. I think you are.
I am.
There's a thread in maps. There's like a channel called maps in there. There's a thread.
Yeah, I got it.
Visible. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. There's a top down you can point out if you want to like save the image and upload it again, or if you want to just remix it.
Okay, I got you.
Point out where the stuff is.
Yeah, I'll.
What don't you like about the map? What don't people like about the map?
I feel like who was it? Attackers off initial.
Yeah.
You gotta hike so hard. To hike.
Mm-hmm.
And like if I'm ever a defender trying to flank around their spawn, it's a hike. So like you can shave that down by like 10% on both of the lanes and you'll be fine.
Oh.
And then also too, I don't feel like there's much. Well, for one, when you have grapple and you're going from like defender side to attacker side on the B side, you have the player blockers like just very short of the skybox, so you just bonk yourself, and I'm like, bro, let me grapple, let me fly, okay?
Well, you're a cobra. I have to stay on the ground. You're not an eagle.
Flying snake, hello.
There was.
No, I enjoyed it though, man. There was a lot of good changes. A lot of good changes that time around.
But overall, though, on B side, like there's some places you have it, like it's a 10-second kill barrier, but then some places it doesn't. So, like some places on the little towers of B you can get to, and some you can't get to. And just readability wise, it isn't like, fully disclosed. And then also too, just overall in B, I feel like B is kind of just like once you kind of look and see nobody's there, there's really no point to ever like wait for them or even go to that position. Really, the whole map kind of just funnels to A. There's really no love for B unless you know, like, either you're down a bunch of people or they're down people, and you can quickly go to B and then extract it, and you just wait on the little, like, top level. And you can just wait until they come and just, shoot them from above. Because at least if you plant on A, it's kind of even ground of where they're going to be and where you're going to be. Like, oh, he's probably in this corner. I could probably still push him. But with B, it's like, all right, I know he's camping up there, and I have major disadvantage. And if I push around him, like, he essentially can see me first down the hallway and just jump right back around. I feel like for, like, balance-wise to a defender to attacker, B just has, like, full defender, like, priority. Unlike A, which both teams feel like it's kind of more balanced with both teams to A.
Yeah, sure. Yep.
Or just try to balance it out with B. Make B like an actual point to like, hey, let's all hold out B and try to, plant it here instead of just, oh, nobody's here. All right, I'm leaving.
What up, Germ? You want
Because the only times we actually engage at B is if we like all push to your side quickly past the crates and then we attack. That's the only time B ever gets engagement is if we like pass the 50-yard line.
Yeah, because there's no real like incentive to push on there as attacker.
No, and then like from attacker side, like going up B, like unless you got a grapple or you can quickly curb slide, like it's not really doing well. Because they just have the full advantage and height advantage.
Cool.
On B side,
B side,
near the main cannon, there's like an elevated area. It's actually in the little thread there. It's circled. Unknown Emerald circled it, and like today at 12:09 p.m. It's probably not the same time zone as you, but I find that's like a touch too high. So if someone like jumps up on there, you can't really like see that they're there. For how like small it is, I think it's got too much height. So I think if you maybe like lowered it like 2 units or something like that, just I feel like it would play the fights around that would play a little bit better. If someone jumps on top of that, you're able to like see them better.
Well, from what I'm hearing, it sounds like B needs another upheaval.
I don't mind B personally. I think it's fine. It's different, but I think planting at A is probably a little easier and attacking A is probably a little bit easier. But I don't think B. I don't think there's much incentive to use the man cannon that's there for sure, right?
Okay,
I didn't even know there was one there. I'm seeing the like top down here. That man cannon is nuts. Very risky.
Yeah, I think if you could make it a little safer to get into the man cannon, because right now it's unsafe to get there and it's unsafe to take it. So if you make it safe to take it, then it might be more viable.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Safe to get on it anyways.
Alright, cool. We can start splitting the teams off. If Cobra could head down, so Arter, Executioner, Boy, and Harry.
Oh. I wasn't even invited back, okay.
Oh, are you online now?
Yeah, I've had plenty of
I sent
time.
you an invite.
All's well.
I didn't.
Here, Soul Crystal, I got you. Here's an Xbox.
No,
invite.
I don't need like bunch of people.
I just everyone send him an invite till he crashes again.
Fucking
so he has
late,
to
bro.
reboot his system.
Send him an invite. Send him an invite. Alright, boys, put on the ODST on.
Can't even move him to.
Find ODST mount.
Don't know what that
means.
Oh, hang on, I gotta customize. Oh, I didn't know we were doing that. Oops. Okay, hang on.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
ODST. Should already have it pre-selected.
Who?
Germ, you online,
Arc
or do you
5
want to just
armor.
chill? We also have the stream up on YouTube if you want to watch there. Alright, Cobra, if you want to move over. I'm gonna put the stream link in the side just so we can get started on this one.
Yeah.
You're right with that, Germ. So. Oh, just
Oh, there's
kidding.
Germ.
Here he is.
Gotta love the load times.
Mind if I get on the game after this? Totally. Sure, we can swap you out. Ugh. Guarantee someone's gonna want a break. This is kind of reminding me of when like Forge first dropped and we had like our first contests and people started really engaging again. This is kind of nice because I remember at one point just trying to get a map or a lobby big enough for a 4v4 was kind of a nightmare.
Yeah.
So.
How did they manage doing BTB testing? Can't imagine.
Bots.
Place.
Bot fill.
Yeah, bots. Yep.
Oh dear.
Bot fill, open lobby.
Mm-hmm.
That nav mesh from BTB must have been a pain to do.
Actually, wasn't too bad.
Huh. Some
The
bots
hardest
struggle
part
with
is getting
4v4
the
maps.
bots not to just dive headfirst into every death pit.
Yeah. Nav cutters for days.
God, or heaven forbid you built on Myers because it always leaked to the floor,
Mhm.
and then the cutters at one point stopped working on that map. I couldn't tell you why, but
I'm gonna try A.
Height goes into the wall at the end.
these reflection
Yeah.
volumes are crazy. So shiny.
I'm going to guess that this is themed after Mombasa. Just a hunch.
Yep.
Mombasa, wait.
Somebody themed a payload mode after this.
One shot right here.
Same area. Diggy, you can
Isn't
really
it that
feel it
Halo
in the
3
reflection
is-
already without the
Oh, we're getting shot in the back.
Okay.
Isn't it that ODST themes aren't allowed in the
Wait a
contest?
second, I'm still a survivor?
Yeah.
Oh, this is some bullshit.
Well, mind your business.
Oh my god. Okay.
You can kill them. You have better glitter than they do.
That's not how this works. No, hold up. I don't want to like.
It'll
let go of
blind
this.
them.
God, he sees me anyway. All right, here we go. I'm gonna miss all my shots, bro.
Oh, that's an
was
ODST drop
close.
pod. That's not allowed.
I'm rooting for you, Dev, just know.
Alright. A feels
Alrighty.
way too open. I'm gonna go to B.
Oh, loading screen.
Connection lost.
Oh, weird.
Faisal.
What? You've been having a lot of
Oh, I'll
issues.
just
Did you
close
do
that.
a full system reset?
No.
Or maybe check your internet speed or something. See, or do you know how to check for packet loss? Like type issues.
Yeah, I'll check.
Shot him there.
Oh, behind.
I'm behind me though.
You gotta
Behind me
crouch,
though.
Dev.
Behind me though.
Gotta
I
crouch.
said behind me though, bro.
Thank you, Germ.
God.
Some angry
Dude.
cohorts there.
What?
You were staring at me and I said, "Hey, behind me," and then you turned and walked away from me. Dude.
Continue winning. Multiple sites ready.
There's like 3 on me here.
3 on 4.
There's 4 on max. I weakened a couple of them.
3 on 3. 2 on 3.
Just 2 on me.
That was a fast engagement. I was not
One
expecting
shot on my
them to
X,
be
the
there.
other one's weak.
Let's try.
God damn it.
That's really good. He almost got both, honestly.
Those are great shots.
Mm-hmm.
So far, I like how this map flows. I like the engagements. They're cool.
Did I see somebody already? This is a very open map, bro. Oh, yep, 2 over there.
So, to interrupt you guys real quick, is there like a channel where I can like give my feedback on this without having to talk over other people? Like, do you guys have chat channels for certain maps?
There is a thing. Once we're out of the match, I'll explain it a bit more to you, if that's alright.
Appreciate it.
Where the fuck did he go?
If you look
I'm
around,
not
there
seeing
should
anything
be like
about
a
packet
maps
loss.
tab.
Oh shit. Oh god, I need to get out. I need to get. Oh.
Oh, I found it. Okay, thank you.
Here, I'm gonna
Definitely. Not sure if it's a map knowledge thing or not, but I'm definitely having a hard time figuring out where enemies are going to be coming from.
Yeah, absolutely.
Multiple sites incoming. Let's turn this around, Spartan.
Do you guys get radar? Or no.
Nope.
In the feedback tab, I have the 16th labeled, so when you provide feedback, just write the map name with it.
Oh shit. 2 on point.
I'll put a link to it in the side chat once we're out of the match.
Yeah, everything seems to be functioning perfectly fine, but I'll restart my console anyways.
Give it like a hard reset a couple of times.
A couple of times? I don't think that's necessary.
Sometimes doing it once is not enough. You have to like do it more than once.
Which
I
series
know what
are
to
you on,
do.
my guy?
X.
Let's see something.
X? Okay, yeah, I'm on
This
X
might
too.
be a
I
horrible
had,
idea,
like,
but
a
I'm gonna
month
try it
ago
anyway.
to do a fresh install of Infinite to stop crashes, personally.
Might have to do that. Anyways, I'll be right back.
One shot right here.
Enemy there.
Dude.
I wonder. Shit, I thought I was gonna be able to pull this off, but alright, I got a little lost there. I'm just gonna quietly.
Shoot you right, they're gonna shoot you if you plant.
No, yeah, that was a bad idea. I thought if I ran quick enough while you guys engaged, I'd been able to like
No, we were
pop
all
it,
dead.
but
Oh.
I got lost in the back.
Come back from worse. Multiple sites ready.
Oh shit. Okay, that's
Let's
one.
fucking go.
Oh shit. No, 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 no! I got stuck by the ledge. No! I believe. No!
Best play of all time. You've seen it
It's
here.
The
Really
most
bad.
play of all time.
Where's that caca? All here, no eagle.
Daedalus isn't
All I
here.
hear is
He isn't here.
Fuck!
all I hear,
Keep
all I hear
that
is
snake shit out of here. Now welcome here.
ODST dropping in.
I don't even know what that means.
Alright, so I added a feedback thread in the side chat here. So
I'm
yeah.
sorry, examples. No one switched to ODST.
You guys
I
are
didn't
welcome
know.
to. Did you have? Let me.
You don't have to repeatedly point out that it's ODST themed Executioner.
Oh, I'm just saying. I switched to ODST. My little Spartan.
Run tether.
Yeah, at our time, knowing where enemies were gonna be coming from on that one, definitely got
shot in the back.
backsmacked a couple times where it was like, or shot in the back where I didn't expect people to be. Like I said, I don't know if it's like a map knowledge thing or just the routes that are possible shouldn't be
Are you
possible.
talking about when you go towards the sandbag, like where you were most of the match?
Yeah.
other area?
And there was a couple times people were able to loop around me, and then there was another time where I got. I wasn't in that spot. I went there a couple times. I played because Harry kept standing on the block there. I kept trying to shoot him off spawn. He really baited me out like 4 times in a row.
Yeah,
But
I was gonna say most of the times when you got backsmacked, I usually just told someone to run all the way around you. They have to go
Yeah.
through that whole tunnel way, come back around.
but it seemed pretty quick. Yeah.
Can
Just
someone
I'm gonna-
shoot me in it, but
I'm gonna
The
call it a
map-
night, y'all.
The map felt really, really open with a lot of places that people could be. So it's kind of like playing whack-a-mole, trying to figure out where you're going to get shot from, where people might be going. So it felt really kind of impossible to predict where anyone's going or where I should be looking. The only spot that I felt like I had any semblance of control was the interior side, I think B. The entire rest of the map, I just didn't want to leave the interiors.
I saw
because
that small
of the
struggle,
whack-a-mole
Kat.
effect. It also really felt like extremely easy for defenders to overextend and loop behind attackers pretty much immediately at the start of the match, with like no downside to it either. So it felt like as an attacker, you had to hold back and wait for just until you see the defenders. Otherwise, you're gonna get flanked and pinched and backsmacked.
Off spawn on the defender side, there was like that right wall you could hug all the way down, and there was like this tunnel that you would have like an overlook. And if an attacker or 2 attackers took that route, it would be like almost certain death.
Well, then going to the left as an attacker, there was
Certain
one
death
time.
for attackers or certain death for
Certain death for
defenders?
attackers going up that left wall.
Well, then also there was an instance as on attacker side where me and someone else pushed straight into B, like not stopping, taking the quickest route, and as soon as we got into the zone, we were getting shot in the back, which did not feel good.
Hello?
Hello. I was gonna say about that map though, our level last night talk examples about holding the double palm tree definitely works. How I intended it.
Yeah, it's a strong position for sure.
Yeah. But at the same time too, like you just die instantly. Because there was one point I just jumped up there and just quad shotted. Even when you guys flanked us from behind, you try to hold the palm trees as power position, and then same fate. You can just get somebody off it real quick.
Are you talking about the ones that are like really close to the middle building, kind of just like on like a little planter next to the walkway?
Yes. Closest to
Yeah,
attacker's side, the double palm trees. There's
That
one
did
palm
feel
tree.
like the one position that controlled like 90% of the map.
Yeah, because essentially you just hold down the B tunnelway, and you hold down, if you're defenders and you go far left and you go all the way through, you come out the doorway to the alleyway, you can watch right there. You can watch that from the double palm trees, and you can watch the B tunnelway. So
Well, you get a lot of
essentially,
information, but you don't like you couldn't stop them from pushing through that alley if you were standing on that planter.
No, there's a couple times I had to back down and like have somebody like come behind me and push up. Like Arthur, I had to have him push up and engage and challenge, then swap out. It's definitely like a map that you definitely like if you're with a teammate. It's a lot of tag teaming because you can hold down a position in line of sight and you just kind of like swap out, which is kind of a fun style, especially with the SND mode. So I kind of enjoyed it for that factor. Kind of allowed you to like gain more information than gain more power position on the map, which is kind of fun. And if he didn't know much information, the like you said with your theory of allowing the teams to like flank around the initial spawns more, like in Counter Strike, I think allowing that as well definitely helps benefit the. You know, if your team has full info and you don't have info, you can easily get a flank and just kind of surprise the people. Because most of these maps aren't really catered to that.
Okay.
Overall fun and enjoyable.
Alright, cool. We're gonna get going to the next map, just rolling. We can move Cobra back down. Started.
I'm gonna have to. It's it sucks. I wouldn't be able to watch your perspective, sick, to see like where you were saying.
You can
that, like,
book.
you were
You
getting
can bookmark
shot
it from
at.
any of us that are playing.
Oh yeah, yeah. You know what? You bookmark it, sick, so I can watch it from your.
No, you can bookmark it
Yeah, I
from
think
any
you
of
can
our
just
match
bookmark
history.
Yeah,
From
like,
your
you go
match
to-
Or you can bookmark that.
Yeah, you click on anyone's match history and bookmark it.
Hold on. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. Got it.
Yeah, I definitely struggled quite a bit on that map. I haven't really struggled as much on any other map as I did on that one. So it's interesting for sure.
Like most people's maps are more like Counter-Strikey, and with that one, I lean more like Call of Duty-esque. A little bit more like openness for that one bomb site. Just to see how it worked.
And part of the problem was, like I said, I forget it. I think it was defense, but Harry kept jumping on one pillar in the middle, and I kept going to shoot him. So like there was like 3 rounds in a row where I kept going into that, and then they kind of like knew I was doing that. So it could have just been I'm getting a little tired and wasn't making the best decisions.
I'll be honest, I pre-fired you like 2 of the rounds. I just shot at Sam
yeah, we
and
really
just
gotta
walked
keep the
into the
lobby
bull.
moving. So
We've been on this one for like 15 minutes.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
No.
Who are you running
I'm
to?
just listening to them.
That was random.
No, I dragged him back to be like, where the hell are you going? You're not on that team. Just fuck him. Yeah, sorry, I just have to cut it off at some point because we have so many maps to get through.
No, it's no problem.
So, besides that, we still have at least... I don't think our list is as crazy as usual, but... just nice.
Oh, this is looking nicer now. Some basic art. Nice.
I have not seen this one yet.
Yeah, I don't think
That's the orbital one.
Oh.
Spawn right on a zone. Interesting.
I bet you this is expanded from the original idea. Oh yeah. Okay. Tether is the old one.
4 on 2.
This isn't the box orbital map, is it?
Yeah.
It is. Holy shit.
It's
Okay.
reworked.
Oh.
This 4 dead.
Remember, holding... Oh, hey, actually close that off. That's good.
It's a very avant-garde type of map.
Do it, so do it.
Oh, how many maps? I gotta check. You can check the submission tab, everything that was like submitted
Oh, this is different though.
like yesterday and onward.
Oh, one in junction here. Ah, damn.
Round lost. Multiple sites incoming.
That forklift will not be able to carry those 2 boxes. That's too much for it. Unless you get low
Definitely
gravity.
occupational health and safety for sure. Violation.
Exactly. Not everyone's
Two left. Behind us, behind us.
No.
Your foot got stuck on the box.
Help him.
Round one.
I've got really high hopes for this map. It's like one of my favorite ones, layout-wise. It's different, strange, but
Multiple sites ready.
hope we can make it work properly.
It was definitely brainworms the first pass because the audio wasn't baked. I don't know if it still isn't, but it was like all anybody could talk about. I think you might have messaged it right here. One.
Oh, that's a bit of an oopsie. I don't think that's supposed to be a thing.
Yeah, it's
It'll look.
interesting. Yeah, it's a
Definitely
mistake in the geo for sure. I'm not sure what that is to call that out, but
Ever closer to
your B, I guess.
multiple sites ready.
Honestly, just like lock down this stairwell. You have quick access to both sides.
I'm free.
4 on 3.
Oh, I shouldn't have done
Yeah,
that. Hold on.
You're stuck there, probably.
Wait, no, I can get back, I think. Hold on.
They're up there.
There's like a little man cannon. Oh, I get shot in the back. One right here, I mean.
Two over here, two over here.
Our savior, JD.
Round one. Round 6. Multiple sites incoming. You've got them on the run. Multiple sites ready.
Some of them are taking lift. I can not make that frame.
Oh shit, a Hayden has appeared.
2 on 1.
Oops. And a Jace. What up?
Right behind you. Weak behind you. Turn around. He's like down those stairs. You like ran right by him.
That was very funny to watch just now.
Oh, what the fuck? Where did he go?
As soon as they
You
all...
like jumped on the boxes and he was like right beside the boxes just below you. You like almost jumped over him.
Round 7. Multiple sites incoming.
That was really dumb.
Turn this around, Spartan. Multiple sites ready.
Gonna watch low.
Site extracted.
Yep. There's one shot up there. Ah, damn it.
4 on 2. 4 on 1. Sight armed. An ally is converting the extraction device. 30 seconds remaining. Device converted.
Surprisingly, having the objective spawner for defenders is not too bad.
I disagree. Like we
No, it's
instantly have
fun.
coverage of the one we spawn at, and then it's a really quick rotation to the other one.
I think it's definitely an interesting way to approach it. Like,
Obviously, moving the objective a little bit further from the spawn would be nice, but
Oh,
I just like this kind of
Here's
form
like
of
3 epi.
experimentation.
Fuck.
So you can go like if you go like straight down, you can like shoot attackers almost right away. Or we're attackers? Yeah, we're attackers. Sorry, we can shoot the defenders then right away.
The immediate attempts to ninja.
what? It's my best option. I'm alone. It's honestly not playing as bad. I don't know if it's just because there's a little art in and there's a little bit more polish that makes it just feel better. Along with just like the routes feeling a little, like they're not changed, but just like the additional structure in them feels nice.
There's some major changes in the routing, but they're all in areas of the map that don't really matter.
I think this is a good design here. What Sword and I just did. Yeah, there's a route where you can get like immediately in a fight.
This spot right here really reminds me of the one map.
Orbital.
Yeah, thank you.
That's what it's based on, yeah. It is neat. It's neat to see it.
I just know I'm gonna get so many roasts for like not knowing the map. Chat immediately blows. He doesn't know the map.
To be fair, I don't think many others do either, so you're fine.
Yeah. Just a smidge
Damn it.
before my time.
It's just you and Executioner. You gonna go for the...
Oh, it's the audio. I thought he was next to me. Oh, he was.
Oh, fuck, he
what
is.
the fuck?
Oh,
Where?
no.
Ah! What the fuck? What are you doing?
Funny because on Halo 3, Orbiter is my least favorite maps of all time, but here it's quickly becoming like one of my favorite SnD maps just because of the
Really?
unique layout. Yeah.
It stands out a little. Breaks the formula.
Mm.
Yeah, that's a problem.
It'll definitely be interesting.
Like obviously a few significant changes here and there. Outside of that, slap some art on it, and this will be a solid map.
Please tell me I can just walk at this. No. Come on,
Use
coward.
like a little gravity slider.
Yeah.
Gravity sliders just launch you into the sky, though.
Slams you into the ceiling so hard you just die.
Yeah, it almost does. Like, you just get launched at, like, Mach 5.
I miss in, like, I think it was Halo 4, you used to be able to shoulder check people to take out shields. Like, you wouldn't even need to punch them, you could just run at them, and if you hit them right and then punch them, you could just kill them instantly. I don't know if that was present in other games.
Our asshole destroyed.
Woody map.
How we
I still feel like
What's our feedback?
I still feel like Defender's best strategy is to just like hold that stairwell on one side of the map that just quickly rotates to both sides and looks at them entirely. Like you can
The
watch
crate,
most.
main crate lobby room. Talking about?
Yeah, the crate lobby room, and then like the stairs that lead directly up to the upper point. Like just
Yeah,
holding that
mhm.
route that connects the two. Just have your team spread out along there and just rotate to wherever the fight's going on. Like that is the winning strategy, and kind of invalidates a good chunk of the rest of the map.
Also in that room too, there's a, I don't know if you knew, like where it says A, points right, there's a little baby arrow, and it takes you to a sneaky route that drops you right back towards the attacker initial. Just where Arthur just came against you guys. That last point. So you can go to B and A.
I didn't know where he came from on that one.
Yeah, it's a very little sneaky drop down route.
There's
I
like
had some very passionate feedback about that map. I hate it. I have no idea. I have no idea how to rotate between the sites. I have no idea how to travel to the sites. I was following the arrows to go to B, and suddenly found myself running past A on my way to B. It's just like I just ended up
Sounds like
following
a skill
Archer
issue.
Bloodshot around the whole time because he
Yeah.
apparently knew where he was
Motion
going.
No,
speed,
it
yeah.
it is
Maybe
definitely.
I just have a specific brand of like.
No,
Excuse my
you're not
language,
wrong.
retardation where I just can't
You're
figure
not
out how
wrong,
to play
Harry.
that. It just does not work for me. And like it's very, very confusing.
This is passionate for sure.
You're not wrong, Harry. The only reason I knew where to go on that one is because the layout is very similar to when it was like just blocks and played it a couple times to figure out. So I definitely understand the confusion. And to be fair, I feel like I only played like 50% of the map because I felt like that was the only 50% I needed. There's a good chunk of this map that I just never went to because it never felt relevant.
There's
I
also
tried making my
like a
team go to
grab lift
different
at the
points.
vent. There's a vent grab lift
didn't
that you go through as defender or something like that. Anyway, you go through it and it drops you like right on B spot, I think. And I shot out of that grab lift and landed to 3 people already there on B. And
Yeah,
got
exactly.
team wiped instantly. Like
Yeah,
that,
I got
it doesn't
beamed.
play logically. Like if there's a shortcut off of spawn to go to a spot, I shouldn't have the enemy team there waiting for me. If
Also,
I'm
to
defending.
get to that spot, you can like, for attackers and defenders can both fight over that spot like 3 seconds
Yeah.
in. It felt wrong to me. It felt like that isn't how it should be playing. But I think.
Well, and then the fact that defenders spawn on top of one of the objectives, there's no way that can play well with the buyback system in the full mode.
Yeah, because it's like spawn killing a warlock in Destiny.
Yeah, well, because like it's, imagine if someone plants on that lower site, and then, you know, someone buys back in, and then just right there able to defuse it. Like that's not how it should be. You need to buy back in and still interact with the map, not just buy back in and interact with the objective.
I thought the buyback system is gonna get removed, or are they keeping that?
Where'd you hear that?
Someone mentioned that there won't be any buying back. Not sure where I heard it from, but
It sounds like rumors to me, but I mean, regardless though, like spawning on an objective also means that if you want someone to guard that objective, they don't have to do any work. They don't have to go anywhere. They don't have to really like set up. They're just already there. Which just furthers the whole feeling of defenders having a very easy strategy on that map.
I already
not
wrote
to
the feedback
mention-
on the thing, but like
Go on.
where the objective is on spawn, if there was another room created for the objective, just a little bit opposite way of where the other objective is headed to, so like to the right somewhere, below where the
Yeah.
attacker spawned, that could be interesting. Just so the defenders have have an extra option to worry about, like, oh, if we stay, nothing happens. We have to go either left or right a little bit. And then creating another route for the attackers to get above onto B. Was it B? No, it was A. Was A the objective where you spawn at?
I don't know
that's
if
A. A is the one you spawn on. B is the one that's up top.
Yeah, because there's so much space, because there's already a lot of verticality. If there was a room created below where the attackers are, and maybe the attackers could see the defenders moving to the room below them, that could be interesting. And then creating an alternative path where the attackers can route towards that. Yeah, got high hopes for this map. Hope we can
Alright,
get out there.
Let's get moving on to the next one. This is the ditch by, I think this is Total Legends. I'm gonna try to make more of a point to read what the desired feedback is. I wasn't doing that earlier. I should have been. That's my bad, so I'm sorry. So he's requested feedback. It just says arm sights. Is there enough cover and means to traverse them? Alpha should have more routes but less cover. Bravo the opposite. So, I guess that's just what, I don't know. Anyways, okay. If we can get Cobra to move down. Does anybody want to swap? Anybody want to break? Anything?
I can hop in if someone wants to.
Alright,
I can hop out if you'd like to play Emerald. I'll go ahead and do that.
Don't really want to play, but if someone needs a break, I'm happy to swap in.
Hey man, I'm about to eat some Oreos and watch some gameplay.
Alright.
Shit. I wish I had Oreos.
You get Wendy's.
I did
Yeah,
get
you got
Wendy's.
Wendy's.
Yeah, you're right. I don't need any more junk today.
Yeah, we don't need Oreos.
That's fair. Okay.
Dip the Oreos in peanut butter.
That's like a 700 calorie snack if you have like 3 or 4 Oreos.
Oh,
dude.
yeah, but it's the best thing ever.
Oh my god. Alright, let's get Cobra moved down. Ardor, Executioner, Emerald, Harry. Cobra with Yi.
I am gonna swing out of here for a little bit. I'll be back later, and then I'd like to join when I do.
Farewell.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Everyone. Yeah, Fo just bugging me. He joined right as we were about to play. He's like, "No, I want to play this one." I'm like, "Everyone's been waiting." It's your turn.
Executioner's an interesting fellow.
Yeah.
He's taking this like super duper seriously. Like he was yelling at Harry for not listening to him. He's like, if I
No,
tell you,
he's
turn around.
Harry is his new punching bag. He likes to bully people.
Okay, but also,
so
have you ever
fun.
tried to give Harry a call out? It's like trying to
I don't-
yell. That's
Also
like
fair,
it's
but
trying
still.
to tell. It's like trying to tell a blind dog to sit. Like it just doesn't.
Yeah, but you don't have to be mean about it. Like
I don't need to be
Executioner
mean
is
either, but
sometimes.
we're also roasting Executioner here. We have
I mean,
equal
drill sergeant
opportunity
orders
roasts here.
in an S&D
No
test
hate to
lobby.
Harry.
Equal
He's
opportunity.
great. He's fun to play with. He's great.
Love Harry.
Sure.
There are a few times where I'm like, behind you, and he's like, where? I'm like, behind you. Like, where? Behind you! Please!
Executioner gave me a few kisses that last game. Into the microphone.
Yeah. I get mad. I punch Jacob Ray in the, I punched a Spartan in the face to be clear. I don't hit him. And, like, when I was yelling at him, like, there's someone behind me! Come back! What are you doing? And then I just, like, smack his back of the head, like,
A pit.
help!
Oh, ditch. Get it.
Yep.
Soul and Sick, you guys are very good together.
It's the pit. The left, okay.
Trying to shoot mans.
Definitely very fast start.
Yeah, this is
Like, right
tiny.
off the start. Yeah. Don't think they have the time.
Oh,
to
behind,
wait.
behind.
Interesting idea. Reinterpreting the pit this way. Reusing pieces of it.
Round 3. Multiple sites incoming. You've got them on the run. Multiple sites ready. In my sights.
2 there. 3.
Oh my god. Shots.
Round 1. Round 4. Multiple sites incoming. You've got them on the run. Multiple sites ready. An ally is deploying the extraction device.
Weak in there.
We're here.
Yeah, I saw him.
Weak.
Round 1. Round 5. Multiple sites incoming. Keep it up, Spartan. Multiple sites ready. Four on 3. 4 on 2.
Shit, what's up? trust these teams.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah. So I love watching your reticle placement.
He's got
Oh,
a
is he
nasty
clean?
shot. It is smooth.
It is
Mhm.
wicked. It's a
Yeah.
laser beam. And he's not
Yeah,
even strafing.
He's got a very good shot. Watch me, and I'm all over the place.
Yours
Oh
is
my god, there's
incredible
3 in that
too.
hallway.
One shot here. Oh, don't do that.
I actually stopped taking 1v1s against you when I was on Cobra. I was like, alright, I'm ducking out.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah.
You're smart, right? You realize you're not gonna win it, so throw a
Right.
couple shots down and live.
Multiple sites incoming. A win is in reach, Spartan. Multiple sites ready.
My shield pop.
Have a flank on them there, Squally.
Trying.
2 on 3. 2 on 3.
Oh, god.
Round lost. Multiple sites incoming. A win is in reach, Spartan. Multiple sites ready. 4 on 3. 4 on 2. 3 on 1.
I should have got something with a bit of caffeine. Might make a coffee.
2 on 1.
He's one shot up there.
Victory.
Well, Soul's about to drop out anyways, too, so I don't know if we're gonna have to do too much. As far as rebalancing, we're just gonna pull somebody else in.
To be honest, I think we should. I don't think we need to rebalance. I think it was the map. We had a conclusion. It was a team consensus.
I think the engagement time was a little too fast. You were kind of like, like
I mean, we're shooting you off your
basically
feet
off
right
spawn,
off spawn
right?
as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys were getting shot in the toes.
Very, very fast, very small, very cramped.
Yeah, I agree. There's also a lot of like very easy wraparounds that you can do within a few seconds. We engaged Kat at one point. I think it was in the second last or the third last round just then. And then I got like 2 shots on her and she's hiding on top of a crate or something. And within like 5 seconds, I was able to go around that whole area and get her from the back. Like it was only like 32 by 32 space that I went around.
Like that feels like it's like a 2v2 scale map.
Did he essentially just take the pit
I
layout?
said it was akin to an extermination map almost.
Yeah, it was definitely an extermination map, size and pacing rather than SnD. It felt like.
Well, because yeah, did anyone even plant the extractor at all?
Nope.
Yeah, we tried.
I tried.
Oh,
to,
we
and then they
tried.
won.
We tried.
I think once or twice they got planted, and then the final person was killed.
When it was like a
immediately
1v3
after.
or something like that.
Yeah.
To be honest, I kind of focus on the people in the middle more than the objectives.
Yeah, as I said, I was too
Everything
busy
around
shooting feet. I was just wasting all my mag just downrange middle.
Alright, this will be my last one probably. It's almost 4 AM over here, so
Okay.
should probably go to sleep at some point.
No, you're a real gamer.
Alright, let's get Cobra moved over. We'll get rolling on this last one, and then you and
Alright, I have to leave again. Ugh.
I know. Just poor gamers. Must be exhausting.
How many more maps are left? Is this the last one?
We have, after this, I have one from Starkey, and then I have a second one from Nil. Oh wait, no, this isn't Nilfs. This is Halo 102's. Okay, the one we're playing is Nilfs, but he submitted for Halo 102. I'm guessing he's not online, so he probably screwed in. Not a lot of people specified a whole lot about what they wanted as far as their feedback.
So wait, so how many maps?
This map
including
So we
this
have,
one?
sorry, so including this one, we have 2 more, but that doesn't include 1 more from Examples and 1 more from Crow, so 4 maps.
4 maps, including this. Okay.
I think, right? No?
Yeah.
No,
Maps.
just kidding, 5. Because 1, 2, 3,
Hmm.
and then the other 2. Yeah,
This
5.
map is very easy to break out of.
Like
And
the
it's-
one with the gaping hole in it.
Gentleman's agreement.
The
don't
way
leave
I
the
did it
map.
is a little more creative.
Yeah,
I wanna
no,
see it.
gentlemen's agreement, don't break the map.
I'll just tell you, I did it by jumping on that piston that shoots up in the air. It's pretty funny.
How is this fair?
I think we both
Sniper
get.
ops one.
I think we both get.
Oh, I see. Okay, okay.
Pile. I like the way he has it set up, for sure.
Just
This
a
is
pile
fun.
of guns. One here. Sniping.
I heard a slide over here.
Might have
Down
been
here.
me.
Down there. One's sniping. Executioner. Nice squally. Nice flank squally. One's right here on this truck.
1 shot up there.
On the bridge. Nice.
Go.
I'm watching that top side if you wanna.
God.
One left. Didn't even make an attempt. Crates on top of this truck is definitely a weird choice for art.
He has a hat. Kind of fun though.
You guys skipped all the weapons.
Oh, we did. Whoops. Hold on.
Oh shit. Whoops.
Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Wait.
Oh,
Oh,
someone
actually
else
gonna
got
kill
the
us. We're still
sniper.
picking up weapons.
Yeah, this is kind of weird. This crate on top of this
Box.
thing.
I don't mind it. It looks okay.
It just like logically, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense for there to be
It
a box
doesn't.
on top of a
It
truck.
looks even worse from
Is
the
my
front,
main
yeah.
issue with it.
I wonder if he wants it to be like a taller semi truck, and it might just be like a placeholder. You get what I mean?
Ah!
I guess that.
Dead. There's one over his shoulder somewhere. We're getting
Yes,
needled from
we're
behind.
getting needled.
Jeez, whose needler was that?
They were spraying and praying though.
Alright, remember to grab weapons.
Oh, I missed. I grabbed the bandit, the M392 bandit instead of the sniper. We're rolling with it.
Do it, Sick. Do it. Oh.
Didn't have the patience to wait for it to go down again.
What the heck?
Whoa, whoa.
Things like a trampoline.
Nice, Squally. Up top, on ping. Executioner sniping. 1 shot. Wow.
Can I get up there?
I
No?
thought.
Alright, they're extracting the other one, so. How do I get up there? Oh, I'm getting shot, I'm getting shot.
Wait for us. Cool. Better find us. What?
Why is it up here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an interesting spot.
Probably just too high, I would think, too. Maybe.
I don't know.
Being able to plant that high? I'm not sure.
Wow, I got neither. Whatever. We're rolling with it. Oh, it's a shotgun.
Is there BR?
There's.
The beloved.
How do we feel about this outdoor area? One's right in this hallway. was he?
Harry popping off. There's two coming.
I saw you die too late.
No way, I'm about to get. Oh
I was
boy.
in mid slide.
That
I'm like,
sucks.
I die here.
It's all good. We'll come back.
Fuck.
Overall, the map's a little complicated. There's a lot of nooks and crannies and
Corners that you don't expect to be there. Elevation
yeah.
changes. Yeah.
I think the routes need to be simplified a bit. I think.
Multiple sites incoming. And this time we mean it. Multiple sites ready.
Like this. Straight into a wall. Straight into a wall. No angle. Angle. He's one. Behind these boxes. Dead. There's a
Damn it.
sniper on the ground there.
I drop shotgun if anyone wants it.
And they're converting the other sites. Whoa, chill!
It was a whoopsie daisy.
That was quite close. I hear footsteps here.
Behind you, behind you.
Above us. It's right here.
Let's go for like the ninja or something there. I don't know why I didn't shoot.
A shot.
Scored out.
My cat was rubbing up against my hand, so I accidentally like clicked.
Oh, gotcha. Wait, I heard it whiz over my shoulder.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Yeah, like past your ear.
Yeah.
Woo. No!
If you want it here.
No,
How do I
take
drop
it, take it. I'm
Okay.
joking.
No. Play with
I've
it.
literally had it like 6 times. Take it.
Take it!
No, ah!
I got needled. That's crazy.
The vibes are immaculate tonight. Silly gooses all over the place.
Yeah, like, look at this opening to the rooftop. I actually kind of like this side of the map. Where was he sick?
Up left somewhere, like high on a little balcony thing.
There's someone in the alleyway.
I'm not sure how to really call that out. So.
Wait, I can't jump on.
Not the sniper, it's
Okay.
down on it.
Oh, I see.
Above me.
Look at that cheeky angle. One's right up here. Nice, jeez. Oh, okay, well, this is... Okay, that's a hole.
He's weak on the site.
This was a shotgun, isn't he?
I had the shotgun. No.
Crawling in my skin. Arter isn't AFK, right? He's been playing.
He was
I'm
playing.
pretty sure he's been playing, yeah.
Oh, okay. Just want to make. Oh yeah, no, we haven't been seeing him sit AFK.
He
Sorry,
just,
I was checking the thing, and I didn't hear him talking earlier, so I wanted to make sure.
Round 7. Multiple sites incoming. Let's turn this around, Stone. Multiple sites ready.
Where was that snipe? On me in the hallway?
Here.
Alleyway? He went that way. Nice guys. Getting naded from this alleyway. He's up top. Up top here. Nice squally.
4-on-1. Friendly is claiming the extraction.
Up top,
He's
up top.
here. He's on lift. That's shotgun. Nice.
Sight armed. 30 seconds remaining.
Whoa! Whoa! Yo! Alright, if you two find a bunch of needles in your back this round, don't ask why. Don't be surprised.
Free acupuncture.
A win is in reach, Spartan.
Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Yo, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Same team.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Says the Spartan scatter.
Above you, Cat. Right above you.
Shit.
On my X, one shot.
Shot up here.
There's one shot up there.
Just jumped down right in front of me. It was convenient.
Ah! Thank you.
Oh, he killed me with the needler.
He got me with it too. Dude, the needler is a crazy play, I'm not gonna lie. I picked it up, but I couldn't bring myself to actually use it. If it's ever just me and him, I'm whipping it out. It being the needler. I'm getting naded from like right down here. Executioner with a needler one shot going underneath this building. Absolute going here. Okay, great. He is dead. Right here, going left.
Someone right here.
He went.
Shot.
He's planting. I just shot you.
And last. Good snipe. Two left. Guard.
Oh, your grenade
Alright.
killed me, dude.
Where'd he go? I heard his shield above me.
No, it's just one.
No! That was on 8. I should have kept the needler.
Multiple sites incoming. The win is in reach, Spartan. Multiple sites ready.
Shot up here.
The needler is crazy.
He's got a snipe somewhere. He was like up on the top.
By the lift, yeah.
Yeah, go to the different zone. I like it. I like it.
Extracting.
Your head does kind of poke out here if you're crouching. Oh, he
It's
doesn't
like
see you.
right
Now he
there.
sees he's scoping. He's fine.
Oh, look at these
Nice.
invasive maneuvers.
Oh, man. Couldn't tell where he was.
You bobbed and you weaved.
Tracking people is really hard on here.
Seconds remaining. Device converted. Round lost.
This is gonna be my last one. I'm gonna head to bed after this.
Multiple sites
Problemo.
Got people still.
The win is in reach, Spartan.
I don't know how I keep ending up grabbing the sniper every time.
Oh, fuck.
Beyond me. One's one shot.
They're all out here. Oh my god.
No scope.
My shots do
Behind you.
This map. GG, fair enough.
We're the
My biggest
best.
feedback is on the truck spot. a lot of the geo needs to be smoothed out for like walking over and stuff like that. I've noticed my teammates, they were getting caught on like a raised little window area, like they were stuck there, they couldn't run back.
I feel like the whole map is kind of that way. It's very messy feeling.
There's like an awning that looks over the truck, looking over into where it's like arted up from the area where it's not. There's like an awning, and like if you want to look down into the spot to check what's in there, whilst also keeping an eye on the entrance, you need to go down onto that awning, but then you can't come back up. So like if you put like a player blocker there, that would help smooth out that transition a lot better. Because a lot of times I was like quickly down and then back up. Oh, I can't quickly back up to my spot, you know.
Yeah, the map just, it feels very maze-like to me. There's so much going on. There's so many corners. There's so many crisscrossing paths that all kind of do the same thing. It's just kind of, there's not really, there's just not really any semblance of like specific lanes or specific choke points or specific power positions. It's just kind of stuff everywhere, and a lot of it is built in ways that doesn't feel intuitive either. Like there's holes in the floor, there's jumps that are just out of reach, there's dead ends, there's a lot of stuff like that.
I think I saw, and I know on Cobra, you guys both experienced it, but when I was observing, you guys like both fell through that like awning piece. There was like a drop down disconnect from it, and I could tell both of you guys were like, "What the fuck?" Like I didn't need to do that, kind of thing.
Yeah. Also, too, his little sump pumps, you can like jump on them, and if you jump like, what is on the right hand side of the map? If you jump on like the little truck that has a crate, and then jump on that, and then as soon as it pushes you up, if you jump again, you can just super bounce yourself like off the map. That's why I got the kill on Kat and Boy Kisser of the Needler. So like, if you're gonna have those on the map, you have to turn those off of dynamic and just put them to static. Because like having those dynamic, it's just like a super bounce waiting to happen. Especially with this mode, like you can't have soft kill zones because it messes up the UI for the currency. So.
Oh, you can't have soft kills.
Nah.
Oh.
I mean, you can
like you know. Yeah, well, you know how like for example, like the mode we load in and we buy the weapons off the wall. Like if it had like 300 credits, you walked in a soft kill and then walk out of it, it deletes it. Like the UI off your screen is what Oakham was saying.
Yeah, basically the soft kill will replace the UI thing that's there, and
Wait, you can't have soft kills in your map? I missed that.
No.
No,
Why not?
if you enter a soft kill, it'll break your like credit UI.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, because that's what Oakham kept asking about in the QA, and then they're just like, I guess you just put blockers everywhere. And Oakham's like, where you could fix it.
Alright, I'm out of here. See everyone later.
Good games. It was nice to meet you.
Alright, 6 out of here. Got it.
Overall, that map, when you're SS Defender, when you go up towards the little balcony area and like up to the rooftop, it definitely has some bad readability because I don't know what I can jump on and what I can't jump on. And then some of the places where I know I definitely can, it's like you just have a random blocker there and I just get pushed off. That needs like
clutter. Needs to just remove a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say that place has so much clutter up there too.
The sites themselves were okay, it's just the routes between them need a lot of work.
Yeah, the site zones are fine, it's just everything in between the site zones, right? And kind of the initials.
Yeah. Also, it did feel a little bit large, even for an SnD map. I feel like it was maybe it's because of the cloud, I just felt like there was a lot of walking. I did so many circles around the map before I couldn't even find anyone.
I mean, that could also just be knowing where to go and where, to avoid for shortcuts.
Yeah, I went very wide on spawn
movement.
just to see how big the map was, and there was a lot of space on the outside.
Yeah, I was gonna say the open parking lot side is like what, one just straight across, essentially.
Yeah, it's like its whole.
I mean, you take a
the whole
sniper
lane.
there and you can just shoot somebody across the map. So maybe, I don't know, essentially try to break that up a bit by either angling it or add more verticality to like the roadway. Maybe have it slope down, slope back up, kind of thing.
Alright, I'm gonna have us move on to the next one. If Cobra can move over, and Foj, you were coming off the bench.
Yeah.
And
I get to play finally. I'm not a bench
Does
warmer
JD
no
want to
more.
play? I can swap out if JD wants to play.
I think Soul was saying he
JD
wanted snack examples.
example?
Do you want in?
Oh yeah. Or
Money's
example,
on him
sorry,
also
that's
getting
fine.
a snack, possibly.
Yeah.
Too bad, Harry, you're not getting out of it.
Ah!
Alright. Down to Cobra with Yi. Carter. Unknown. Oh wait, wouldn't Unknown say he was heading off?
Yeah.
He did.
He did. Oh wait, no, he's still here.
Initially.
Okay, it's fine. He's trapped now.
Yeah, it's only 4
Well,
a.m.
he might be still
Are you holding
disconnecting.
on?
Shit, you're right. Okay. Examples, are you there?
I guess just go.
Like I said, I can move down to replace Emerald or whatever if need be.
Why do you want to not be on our team so bad?
Because
We need you
this
here
is being
regardless.
because this is being streamed, the other one is not. So I prefer to hear the other team's audio compared to the one that I can rewatch later.
Supposedly.
Fine, then you go down to Cobra and we get
No,
examples.
he's already
And...
here. Leave him. Fuck.
Well, we need to get Unknown Emerald out.
That's like, no, Foj isn't that bad. It's fine.
Well, I know you're
Someone
bad. I just
confirm
want to
AFK?
really have an opportunity to show people. Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Then Soul JD is benched, right?
Or wait, hold on. Hold on.
No,
Hey,
no, not
uh,
the just yet.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
Unknown.
I said that we'll
were
do one more.
you saying that was your last one, or are you coming back?
He wants to
No,
play this
no,
one.
I'll do one more.
I've just
Well, he
Okay,
can't
one
come
more.
back.
Cool. Sorry, I just wanted to. Sorry, I didn't mean to kick you. I thought
Yeah.
you were disconnecting. My bad. Okay. We have Unknown. Everything's okay.
Oh, okay.
Everything's kosher. He
She
is
sounds
one
so
with
sad.
the lobby.
Why was I kicked?
Everything
I
is
feel bad. I
blessed
thought he
by
was.
a-
I
by
thought he
a
was because I
Jewish
saw
priest.
him leave the chat down there even. So I thought he was like
Yeah.
DCing.
Yeah, I thought he said he was heading out.
Mm-hmm. He's sticking it out because he's a brave soul.
Someone tells me.
Well, Soul's Observer. That's on an emerald.
Executioner or pulled him into it. Because as soon as he said he was leaving, Executioner was like, "Man, 4 a.m. Those are rookie numbers."
You forgot the part where he says dog 5 times.
Oh, yeah. There was that,
Yep.
but you know.
Yep. Can't forget that part. He called everyone on our team dog except him.
Boy needs to expand his vocabulary.
I kind of like it. It's like talking to like a bad chat AI.
Yeah. Oh, shock rifle.
Multiple sites ready.
This is also a wide map.
Oh, one over me.
See one there, Squally, yep. Executioner's one shot here. Dead. I'm with you, Squally. I have 3 rounds and a shock rifle. He's below us. One shot.
Push him out. Got him.
Just the
Nice.
heads up, I
There's one
can't
below
hear
you,
you
Jim.
guys at all because this code just randomly, I'm pretty sure, swapped my audio output. So
Ah, one shot on the site.
that's fine.
Was not one shot anymore.
30 seconds remaining. Round lost.
I think Foj said he can't hear us.
Yeah, he did.
Yep.
What?
Foj can't hear us.
Can't hear us.
Multiple sites incoming. Let's turn this around.
I don't know.
Multiple sites ready.
Trying to fix it.
Alright. I should be able to hear it.
Oh shit, nice stick.
Nope, nope, that's not.
I heard me.
A friendly is arming the extraction device. Site extracting.
No idea where they could have gone.
This new area feels very isolated.
I should really move
Oh,
back over
yeah.
there since you're capping over there.
Definitely. I thought we were capping this one.
Ah, damn it.
They might get it.
They're gonna disarm. Yeah, they're gonna disarm.
Wow. Yeah, I'm.
No, they're not.
found
Not while
myself
I
in
have a
spawn.
chance.
No, there's no
Hold
way.
on, cats, watch.
2%.
That is a big change to that bomb site.
They're on it, cat.
Yeah, that's so isolated and so far away.
That's crazy. I got stuck in the spawn. I thought there would be like a doorway on the right side.
Would help if we capped together.
Look back in this corner. Yeah, for sure.
We're not finished yet. Multiple sites ready.
These two sites are pretty damn. They're all here. They're all fucking here by me. There's 3 of them. At
Playground.
least. They're coming around. One. Nice. There's another one.
Weak
Squally
down
up
there.
in the middle of the room.
Coming.
Shocker. Another one down low in the
Got
door.
him. Got him. Disarm.
Squally going for it.
Nice. How did they have a dynamo grenade?
I was gonna say I heard
They're
it
all
go
Swan.
off, but
It was on one of their bodies. No idea where they got it from.
Multiple sites ready.
maybe it's on a map, like metal.
Yeah,
map
it's
or something.
it's on the pile of weapons. They're all here. Oh my god, those grenades.
I'm going around back.
Arthur's aiming with the
One shot.
shotgun.
One shot right here.
Coming.
Got him.
One's behind me.
Coming in. Oh, close. There's not a way around.
I'm trying.
Okay.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
You're good.
Okay.
You're good.
Yeah, he's in that doorway.
Spin around there.
He might push in this room alone. Yep.
He just took a lift. He's on me. He's gonna be one
Yeah.
shot. Two shot. He's two shot. Oh fuck. That's not a good thing. They have a regen. Yeah.
Downhill.
Oof. You're fucked. As soon as I saw that regen field go up, I was like, oh. No one would normally have that in a game at all.
Round 5. Multiple sites incoming. Let's turn this around. Multiple sites ready.
There's one right here in this room. Underneath me.
Coming. Is he coming in the doorway or just?
No,
Yep.
he's
Doorway,
right
doorway.
here. Yep.
3 on 4.
There's two in this room.
I got shocked from the bridge on your left.
One of them's going to the other room. Might be backing up. No. They got behind us.
Man, if you're caught out on that bridge, there's nothing you can do.
So don't take the bridge.
That's the only way to get over to you.
Multiple sites incoming. We're not finished yet. Multiple sites ready. Four on three.
They went to the left.
Holy shit! I got shock rifled.
From where?
That means no.
In A.
I hear a clamber on our right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's this corner right
top.
here. I got shock rifled. Yep, up top.
Hey, watch this. They're all gonna come
He's
over
one
here.
shot there. Wow. One's below you.
Cat, run to me! Oh no, cat.
Seconds remaining.
What?
He must have fallen off.
What just happened? I was gonna say, I was like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, somebody
Okay,
was
then.
saying that soft kill barriers disrupt the game mode.
Yeah,
The
that breaks the
currency.
UI.
What?
It breaks the UI messages.
Why?
Very cool of them to disclose that to people participating in the contest.
It was in the Q&A.
From what I heard, the Q&A was all just, oh, that's a Tashi question. Oh, that's a Tashi question.
Yeah.
Yeah, I listened to it.
That's
I
real.
didn't gather much from it.
It was Q, no A's.
There was Q.
Listen, that ain't
There was plenty
that
of
ain't
Q.
that ain't my area. That's another team's.
Also, I
Not saying it
genuinely
was
don't
your
think
area.
that was brought up. I listened to the whole thing
Please feel
and
free
I never heard
to
kill
say that
boundary bad.
this was annoying.
To be fair, maybe I just missed it. I'll listen to it. But besides, something that's important should be kind of included in like the design document.
Yeah.
Or that they kind of throw
Oh,
out, or like the
I'm
guidelines.
fairly certain they had no clue that it existed until Oakham said it.
Oh, Oakham brought it up? Yeah, they had no clue then.
Yeah. If I had to guess.
We've come back from work. Multiple sites ready.
One shock rifling. I need help here. Getting doubled. Getting tripled. How many of you guys?
I'm gonna plant.
With you. On me, dead. Okay. Yo! The dinos are so strong.
Jacob
this game.
Spark goes, "That's one of ours!"
We've come back from work. Multiple sites.
Oh, that was funny.
Three weak down here.
Got one.
Other one went right.
Chase him down.
He took
Wolf
left.
pack him.
Yeah, chase him.
Wolf pack him.
Ah, such a weird fight.
I don't know what happened. Someone like naded that doorway and three of them just got obliterated.
Hit me for real. I was hiding behind a crate. I saw them.
That'll do it.
Oh,
Watch
fuck.
out. I got you, Squally. I threw a med field. That's definitely healing him, by the way.
I love this little box. Ow.
Ooh, watch the shock rifle. Okay.
Got one.
You didn't see me.
One's right on me.
There's one up top.
One up top.
Swaller, yep. He's up top. Come here. He's one shot.
Oh.
On point, on point. Like literally right on the point.
The other one's here, the other one's here.
I got stuck?
1v1.
Somebody stuck me.
Just like running into the shroud screen. Kick his ass!
Yeah, for real.
I just saw somebody get their lunch money taken. Goddamn.
Ooh. They threat detected here.
Mm-hmm.
Go buy Foge.
Coming.
Fuck.
Well.
Shot him.
Watch your back.
Yep, I see.
Wow, that med field does literally nothing.
It does very little, yeah.
Thought it'd be like the Halo 3 regen.
Nah.
On your left? That's metagaming. I can't say that.
Behind you. Behind you. Behind you! How do you not hear
You
that?
can't say that. It's
Ah!
metagaming. That's metagaming.
Hear what?
The shock rifle that just.
Because I don't have directional audio.
You can't say that.
My goodness.
What?
Questions, comments, concerns? I mean.
The changes of the A site make it feel very disconnected and difficult to approach compared to the rest of the map.
I don't like the crates right next to the doorways because you can get stuck on them. You can get stuck in the corners, and it's cheesy overall, just behind the doorway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, same with on the light bridge. I got stuck on crates on the light bridge when I was in mid and had to look
Same.
back, and they were doubling around. Like I had to look back as I was walking backwards, and got stuck. Otherwise, I would have got the kill.
Still feels a little bit cluttered and mazy. I think some of that's due to like the thin doors and thin walls and just crates. Just
I
yeah.
feel like A side's more cluttery now.
Yeah, it's way more cluttered now.
It's a bit difficult to get a gauge because both teams had 2 shock rifles at once as well, so there were a lot of fast kills here and there.
Mm-hmm. A lot of fringe sightlines too.
Yeah, if you go down the middle of the map, there's essentially like one straight sight line you can shoot from like 40-yard line to the other 40-yard line. So,
Yeah,
like,
it's,
if somebody did like buy a shock rifle or a sniper in like the real mode, you could just essentially blame someone right off the bat if they're going towards middle.
That did happen.
The new site seemed stacked. Like it was interesting geometry, but since the room is small enough, the high point is like just looming over the low point, which is such a small portion of the room that vertical engagement is super steep. Versus the other bomb site where it has similar verticality, but the room itself is much larger, so like you have more shallow engagement angles.
Is that your first time like looking or seeing that map, or did you play it from last week?
Me?
Yeah.
I played it last week.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm heading off as well, but you guys still have 8 players, so you should be able to carry on, hopefully.
Should be okay.
Soul, return to the mines. Examples, return to the mines. You were demanded henceforth.
Damn.
If anyone wants to post more feedback on my Scarab map, feel free on the maps channel below. Other than that, thank you all again. See you.
Yeah.
Okey-doke.
5.
So we have Executioner, Soul Ag. Like, I feel like these teams are kind of stacked. Cobra side.
Alright, then switch to me and Foge then.
I vote we trade Soul for Foge. I think that is an
Mm.
appropriate swap.
Well, fine. You guys couldn't afford me anyways.
I heard that your cost for having you on the team is buying you a house, and bro, I got like 3 breadcrumbs and a cinnamon roll.
Yeah,
no, I already
whoever-
won the house from
Whoever made
fucking
that
the
house
first
bet
map,
was a real
remember?
fool.
Yeah, I already
don't
won the
remember-
house.
I don't remember
Boy
that.
Kisser, he needs a
Hey,
house. He needs
give me
a,
another kiss. Give me another kiss. Run that one back.
he needs to crash on your guys' couch there. Boy Kisser lost his house earlier. He might need those 3 breadcrumbs too, Cass. So you gotta give it to Boy Kisser.
Oh boy.
Executioner, give me another kiss.
Alright. Alright, Cobra Shoe. There you go, Foge. You get to be with your besties.
Have fun, Foge. The grass is
Well,
not
he's
green.
been having
Now
fun.
skedaddle.
Skedaddle. Laddle tattle. Battle. Travel. Schmaddle.
I like how the screenshot has unstable packet lost at the top.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a bad omen.
Wah 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 wah. Yeah, nobody's gonna join me.
Don't-
Fine, fuck
Keep
y'all.
going. No, I'm listening.
No,
I'm listening. It was
you're,
really,
you're
actually,
the
it was really good.
fucking.
It was
If we
really
try
good.
to join,
No,
it's gonna
we're
be
straight.
off sync.
Exactly, that's the point. It's awful.
Encore,
Come on
encore,
now.
encore. It's a solo. Encore.
Bestie, I can't be out here embarrassing myself all on my own.
Come on. That'll be our whole comms. It'll just be for morale.
Who has the best drip right
Is it-
now?
Isn't your bio
Soul.
your local neighborhood
Boys is
cringe lord?
boy, pretty.
Oh,
yeah,
I don't know.
The yellow is
Soul,
pretty
Soul.
sick.
No, it's Soul. It's Soul.
Cool. Mohawk for sure.
Or you. You're breathing heavy. I don't know. I don't know what steam coming out.
You're
of your
breathing
Breathing
heavy.
Me after I try the ghost pepper.
Oh, I love that
burrito.
thing from from Wendy's. There's like a.
Oh,
I don't
that.
remember
Oh,
what it
I
was.
should have gotten that.
They had
I
this
got a
jalapeno
burger.
chicken sandwich too. It was really good.
I saw there was like some Cajun chicken thing too.
How?
Wait,
Oh,
what?
goodness.
Where?
Wrong one.
What?
Wrong one.
I just left there.
Wait, I'm so confused.
Try to figure out how to get back over.
We need to recover this, right?
We need to convert this now because they're extracting.
Oh, I see. Yeah, we were just over here. That's weird.
Wah,
Coming, coming, coming.
wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah.
One shot in this pit. Absolute down here. One dead. Last one's right there.
Here, cover me.
Oh, thank you. Solely saved my life. That was a real
We barely made it.
da-da-da-da moment. For real. I'm getting a little loopy. Sorry.
Yeah, it's all good.
I didn't sleep last night hardly, so I'm like, I'm a little.
It happens. I like how spaced out this map is. It feels like more committed to pick a side.
I mean, they definitely, yeah, they opened up the lanes a lot. That's for sure.
On behind the truck. Up, down. I just got lit up by the hallway on our right. Another one in the hallway.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
I'll try to play at 30 FPS.
Why?
Just to see if I can. Oh boy.
While we're at it, let's just lower all our FOVs to the lowest possible thing.
65 FOV, 54% resolution scale.
Max out the screen
Why?
shake too.
My eyes are bleeding. Put the speed lines back on. Minimize sharpness. I can't do this. I gotta turn it back up. Hold on. Alright, we're back.
They're capturing garage. No.
Yep.
In my sights. They're close. Target spotted. 4 on 3.
He fell back in the pipe on the left. Watch this side. Yep, he's sitting in this doorway. Weak.
Eyes up.
What the fuck?
3 on 1. Device converted. Round 1.
I was about to say earlier that I think that we could get it done in under 3 hours. What a fool I have been.
Yeah. I mean, these have been like really long feedback sessions too, though.
Yeah, I'm trying to leave a little bit
Yeah.
more space for this one as best I can, just because I feel like there's a lot of people that started a little late.
Behind you, Cat.
Ooh, sorry.
Wait, why would you?
Ooh, I got him.
Extracting. 2 on 1. Round 1. Round 5. Multiple sites incoming. Ever closer to victory. Multiple sites ready.
What is this? Is that a
Me.
jackal?
Yeah, there's a jackal in there. Want to know why they put him in the pod though? Let him out.
Yeah, free my guy, the jackal.
Distorted
one's right in
jackal
this room.
Easter egg?
Yeah, right in this room. They went the driveway.
Site extracting. They're close. Enemy there.
One's right up here.
4 on 3.
He's
They're
hiding back here.
capturing the other point.
I killed the one. Yeah.
Yeah, one's still hiding back there, Soul.
Target spotted.
There? Oh.
I'm with you.
4 on 2.
Right there.
In my sights.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
Dude, Gandhi hopping weirdo.
4 on 1.
What's your Gandhi hop gonna do against a fucking shotgun?
30 seconds remaining.
Gotta strafe every single bullet in the spread.
Converted.
It's like a cartoon when like characters like dodge a bunch of bullets at the same time.
Yeah, yeah.
Just making impossible shapes.
Sites incoming. The win is in reach, Spartan. Multiple sites ready. An ally is deploying the extraction.
Planting.
Site extracting.
One on me, shotgun.
3 on 4.
He's weak. He's weak.
Weak there. Cat. One's full shield though.
There's someone still behind you guys on the site.
Yeah.
2 on 3.
He went the pipe.
On the site. Yep.
Multiple sites ready.
Flank around.
Behind you, Cat. He went up. He has a shotgun.
3 on 1. 2 on 1.
Fuck.
Okay.
It's just Foge.
So you wanna try to kill him melee only? I see him behind the truck. You want to? Let's go for it, alright? Melee only, ready?
30 seconds remaining.
So dumb. What the fuck was that?
Listen, it was my best shot against 2 people that are right there. Okay.
When did you?
They're gonna see me. They're gonna run to the other site. They're gonna be like, "He's not here." And then once 10-second ticks off, I'm gonna arm it. And then they're gonna have to come back here, and we're gonna win.
Yeah, all we hear is
Yeah,
I
oh no.
have to wait till they leave.
Meanwhile,
They're gonna run away.
And then
Meanwhile, on our side, it was like, "Hey, Soul, I see him. He's hiding behind the truck. You want to kill him melee only? All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1, go."
I see his little sporting booties under the truck.
Yeah, literally, folks. It's like I'm gonna wait till they disappear. They don't know I'm here. Fuck.
They don't know I'm
like
here.
a-
Your ass was sticking out so far from under the truck, dude. Like...
That's like the time I tried to hide from Squally when we were testing B2B maps, and I was like, "He's not gonna know I'm here." And then Squally's like, "Brother, you have fucking blue flames that are sticking out, just fucking fuming up from the edge. What do you mean?" And I was like, "Fuck, let me take that one into account." All right.
Was there a specific feedback requested on this one, or?
Let me double check. They're looking for just general, it just says general layout, art, map flow, just...
In general, well, I appreciate that the routes feel larger and less cramped. It still feels a little bit mazy because of like how closed off it is. It's just kind of a series of hallways and corners that I feel like fights really aren't happening anywhere other than the arm sites. It means there's just a lot of running around, checking corners and blind hallways for most of the match.
I think some like the doorways, like the overhangs, the top part of the doorways are too low. Like a lot of times they'll be at the bottom of a ramp and it's like I can see someone's feet and get like 2 or 3 shots and then they step back 3 steps and then they're out of sight. At least going towards the site. I guess it was B, the one opposite the truck. But I like how spaced out they are.
Hello.
I didn't like how Foge couldn't hide his ass under the truck. It needs to be fixed.
I didn't
You
see
can-
it at first.
I got a fat ass. You know? What can I say?
Bro, compress the booty. You forgot your compression shorts. We heard your dumpy clapping all the way around the truck.
Would you like me to recommend you some brands?
Shut the fuck up, Saul.
I'm sorry.
It's a
Did
weird
we get
night.
feedback about? I was saying, did we get feedback with the other side? Because like me and Foge were just walking and walking and walking. Dude, we went on a little adventure.
I definitely
That's
felt
what I'm
like I
saying.
was. I definitely felt like I was sprinting 90% of the match just to get places, and then like that's it. Like there was probably a good minute in one round where I was sprinting around the entire map for a minute, and I still didn't see anyone, and I was like, and like I was carelessly doing it too. I was like, when am I gonna see something?
Well, I think it was like the very first
I'm not
round.
checking
Like,
corners or anything. I'm just running, and like that should probably not be a thing.
it was like the very first round where we went as defenders into the hangar arming site, did like a full sweep, checked around there, then ran all the way over to the other site, and then you guys were planting on the site we just left. It's like, what the hell just happened?
You guys literally just ran a circle around each other.
Yeah, which, like, if it's that
Without
easy
knowing.
to do,
Yeah.
yeah.
By myself, the hander, and you guys are all there. Didn't you buy one on the truck?
I thought I'd stop by though to ask you guys how many maps do you have left, because I need to go pick up food really quick.
Like 1 or 2?
1 or 2.
Right,
I
Kat?
might be able to get back in time to slip in for the last match.
Cat,
What? Huh? What?
how many maps left?
We have 2.
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
2 maps left.
I might be able to be back in time for the last one.
Okay. Cool,
Okay.
cool. We will start the... We'll do, example second map, uphill battle.
This one looks very cool.
Okay. I'll be
Alright.
back later.
See ya. If Cobra wants to shift down. I really wish I had the power to give everybody like a cool little armor charm for showing up for SnD. You know?
That would be nice, yeah.
I don't know what I would give them. Maybe like the extraction thingy once the
Mhm.
shape it has after you plant it, but then have it have like the design grid as like the actual
Oh,
texture.
that'd be fun.
That'd be cool. But alas, I have no power nor resources to make something like that.
Tell Foge to tell someone to make it.
Just bully him. Just every day in the one server. Just please,
Yeah.
please, please. I really would like to do something like part of the video just to like make a point to like thank everybody and go back through and try to get as many names down as I can.
Should do a montage.
Yeah. I was wanting to do a
2000.
highlight reel combined with
Yeah.
thanking all the playtesters. Because like these playtests have really made like I don't know.
Oh, this is different now.
I just know we would not be making the progress without it.
Oh, I already see them climbing this tower. 3, 4 of them, Soul. Get ready. Coming. Weak hiding there. Weak in the
One on my
doorway.
left over here.
One's like one shot down there. You see him. And
I went to the other one then.
coming Cat. Is he still weak?
A little bit.
I'm
I
falling
wouldn't
back to
chase
squad.
him though. I just regroup.
One shot on my X. He's behind that corner.
Hmm.
Boy, left. Oh yeah, he's right there. What do we want to try?
That was then, this is now.
Mid?
Up to you guys.
Mid, then to A, it looks like.
Sure.
Oh, this is different. Or wait, maybe it's not.
Oh, this
He's
is
always
better.
alone. Yep.
I don't remember it being sloped though. Two on point over here.
Coming.
Round 1.
Three of them here if you can help us.
Mirror.
I'm weak.
Fuck, they're both weak. They're both weak.
Yeah. One's one shot.
Got him.
That wasn't even him. Oh.
Careful, one just came up the thing.
Good shit. Wanna try hitting A, swing left?
Sure.
Keep it up, Spartan. Multiple sites ready.
Is this cool? You could definitely get up there, right? No.
I think that's blocked, yeah. Yeah.
Doorway.
Ooh.
Oh, other side, other side.
Two up here.
Shit. Follow y'all.
Multiple sites incoming. We're not finished yet. Multiple sites ready. Site extracted. They're close.
Where does this pipe lead? Oh, this is a terrible spot.
3 on 3. 3 on 2. 2 on 2. 2 on 1. Head to head. Sight armed. 30 seconds remaining. Device converted. Round 1. Round 6. Multiple sites incoming. You've got them on the run. Multiple sites ready.
Yeah, let's you come up
Through
here.
mid.
You're getting shot in the back, as you know. Yeah, one shot by the pipe, on the pipe. Drop down. One's behind us.
Two of them.
Oh, what the fuck? One's one shot. Holy shit. I love when backsmacks don't count.
Yeah.
Round 7. Multiple sites incoming. We're not finished yet. Multiple sites ready.
Coming, Cat. Another one by a truck. Dead.
4 on 2. 4 on 1.
On me.
3 on 1.
He's one shot.
The friendly is claiming the extraction device. Enemy there. Sight armed. An ally is converting the extraction device. 30 seconds remaining. Device converted. Round 1. Round 8. Multiple sites incoming. Keep it up, Spartan. Multiple sites.
I don't know how to feel about this truck side. They have so much more cover than us. One shot. One was in that pipe still. Yep.
4 on 3.
Fall back, Cat. We're here. One's in the doorway. Weak.
Readying the extraction device.
Enemy shields down. In my sight.
3 on 2. Tango's close. Friendly is arming the extraction device. sights ready.
Enemies over there.
4 on 3. 4 on 2.
There's one. Oh, there's two down there.
One's weak there. Nice.
Say your feedback examples.
It's his map, dog.
What did he say?
He went.
Oh. There were a couple of really nerdy corners I found people in, or I felt like I had to check that did not feel very fun. I didn't feel like that really added to the experience. It was just like an annoying thing that I had to check before actually making a play. Just took time away. So, but other than that, I think only feedback I have is still don't like the railings.
Squally,
But
would you say it was more like you were forced to check the corner rather than like intuitively checking the corner?
yeah, like I felt like
like it's like a cutout that like shouldn't really even be there, kind of thing, or like
Yeah,
rather than like
yeah.
an actual corner that would have gameplay in it, kind of thing.
Yeah, it felt like that corner just is an annoying hiding spot that someone could be, so I feel obligated to check it, and it's kind of just an annoying because that corner doesn't really interact with the overall play space. It's just a place to hide. Like the one I found you in, there is one.
I was gonna say I know exactly what you're talking about.
There's
I was
that
sitting in
one.
the one, and you checked it, but I still got the head up on you.
Right, because like I didn't realize how deep of a corner it was, so you got the melee off first. So there's that one. There was another one near the other site where if you're going as an attacker and swinging wide and you go through like that small little building, there's a stack of blue crates directly to the left out that doorway. Someone could just like hide behind there down low. Like that feels annoying to check. Just like a couple little spots like that around.
I gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, personally for me, that was one of the more enjoyable ones I've played from it. So
nice.
There's definitely what Squally said though, and to be fair, I was on the other end of it, so it felt fun for me. But I know it felt bad for him. So
it's that's corners is one of those things where it's like I don't know. It just depends on what you're going for. Like when I watch like Counter-Strike, you see people checking corners a lot. It's like you got to move through, with intent. Can't like blindly push through. But I get what Squally's saying.
Well, like Squally's was like literally like the main objective was right in front of me, and I was staring at it, and it was like a back room essentially. That it was just like an additional check that he had to do, which he probably shouldn't have had to do, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Are you talking about at B, like where the pipes are, like how you push through that door?
So as an attacker, if you head right, I think that's B, and you stay far right, and it's once you jump across, it's like straight forward. There's like a little fake doorway over there, and it's like just around the corner hallway. Like he was hiding back there.
Yeah, that's
like,
where I thought you were talking about. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So things like that, I get what you're saying with Counter-Strike, but I feel like in Halo it detracts from it because in Counter-Strike you want those corners because it's like an instant kill if you find someone there. Whereas with Halo, that's just checking a corner that's going to initiate a prolonged fight because of the time to kill and shields and everything. That when you're checking that corner but it's potentially leading to that delay, which then eventually leads into a fight and then the fight is extended. That's all just like counting down on the clock, which makes it feel bad.
I got you. Tough thing about like that spot is one of those things. So like I can see how that situation is frustrating, but if you're like standing on top on that platform, and you're trying to get cover from certain positions, you could either go back to where those pipes are, which is where Foge was, or you'd have to push forward like into the room to get cover, which that could be problematic.
No,
in its own way.
I totally I think that there's just like a certain balance to it. Like maybe
Well, it's
not make it
because
so deep.
it's
or,
because
like,
that corner
angle it
curved.
differently or something
The
like that.
corner curved away from the objective and away from the larger room combat space. If people
Right.
could gain cover by orienting themselves within cover that's closer to the center of the room and within the combat space, that doesn't feel as cheesy as just like some random corner off to the side of everything that's not interacting with it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think there's a world where like that corner still exists, but it's just like maybe like make it more approachable from a corner checking perspective rather than like Squally literally having to look away from the objective to explicitly like see me in the corner and then like I'm there and he just dies instantly regardless because I'm there kind of thing.
Right. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, it is a 45 to like get back there, so it's not even like a hard 90 like corner. You know what I mean? So you are in their vision depending on what.
I think it is a 90.
Well, no,
Is it
it's
a
a
90?
40. I'm pretty sure it's a 45 into a 90. So the actual corner itself is cornered, but it backs up to a 90. So it's like
Okay,
a
I'll have to-
45,
I'll
45,
check that out.
You could go watch the footage. It was like the first or second round.
I was gonna say it was it was super early.
My feedback is that great. I told.
Yep.
Besides that,
Alright, cool. Let's get... I think this is the last one on our roster besides that 1v1 we're gonna throw in at the end. So...
Foge versus Squally. Who's placing bets?
Ooh, let's do
I got
that.
the whole entire house on my guy Squally the Beans.
You already lost your house. Bro.
My
I got
aim
12
is
bucks
shit
on,
though.
I got 12 bucks on Foge.
I want the house.
I'm joking.
Damn.
You win.
Kidding. Okay, alright, let's
There's there
Literally
ain't gonna be no
spending her
trail
Uber
of
Eats
no trail
meal
of cheese
against
for
her.
Squally tonight.
Always not getting Wendy's, that's for sure.
I already had Wendy's.
Who do you think was the retriever?
Not getting
of
another
Wendy's?
Wendy's.
I've gotten to the point where when we eat out, I just tell him to order what he gets, because whatever he gets is always delicious, and I'm always like, I want to be healthy, and then I end up with like a plate of spinach and like no dressing, and I'm like, alright, hate this. Alright, okay.
See the key is you just gotta add the spinach into the things.
See, that's
Because
what
the
I do.
spinach just inherently doesn't taste like anything when it's added to things.
True. Alright,
She
let's get
adds
Cobra.
spinach to her chicken nuggies.
Let's
Cobra
let's
leave.
go. I have made that before, it's not as bad as you think.
Chicken nuggies
Vegetable
and spinach.
nuggets. They're more like tater tots that have vegetables in them. They're actually really good.
Oh, yeah, that's different.
Alright.
Talking about like you just take 2 chicken nuggies and put one spinach leaf in the middle and just eat it.
That actually doesn't sound that bad. It just sounds like a tiny chicken sandwich.
To Cobra with ye.
To Cobra with ye. Archer,
Project
you
Storm
are
Reef.
assigned to thine Cobra. Please shift.
I will, madam.
Oh, I got a
What'd he
compliment
say?
Kill. Be right back.
I think he said I will now, or I don't know if he said will now or will not.
Wait, why did boy kisser go down? Wait, what is it?
Got a really cool overkill.
Are you confiding with the enemy? Get your ass back
I'm
over
complimenting them. You got an extermination on us.
He's talking shit.
there. Just I
told him I'd
jump
give
in there. Are
that.
you confiding with the enemy?
No. Who's to say I don't play at 30 FPS, 60 FOV?
This is Project Storm Reforge. I'm wondering if it's just the entire
Reforge.
map. Well, like Project Storm was like fully arted before. Now it says Reforge. I want to see how much art is on the Reforge, or how much of the original map is even here.
Ooh. What if the whole map is different? What if we're just
Dude,
on a cloud?
I will shit. Okay, good.
I will shit.
Wait, wasn't Project Storm? Oh no, that
You're
I'm thinking of
thinking-
Stormbreaker.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Too many storms.
It might have been nice for the Forgers if these were back to back, but I just felt more fair to make sure that everyone got a single pass.
Yeah, it's fair.
first.
It's fair.
Especially because we are barely holding on with 8 players right now.
Multiple sites incoming. Multiple sites ready.
Oh right, ship TM. Took me a second.
Boat.
My brain is so fried.
4 on 3.
One's out here. 2.
4 on 2.
One
Ooh,
went
they're behind me. They're behind me.
4 on 1.
Last guy ran
Cool,
over there
cool.
somewhere.
What?
I hear him here. Yeah, he's running here.
How do...
He's right behind you, Squally.
Thank you.
I think there's a whoopsie
Holy
daisy
shit.
on this map.
I'm just glad he
What do
went
you
to the
mean?
back.
One of the zones is like not accessible. Like the one
Oh,
that's
wait,
supposed to be
really?
on the
Where?
boat isn't on the boat, it's literally behind us.
Oh, yep.
Oh, it doesn't exist.
All right, well.
We'll run it for what it is, I guess. And maybe he really wants to see what the engagements are over there or something. Maybe. Ow.
Fuck.
Did he teabag you? Who was that?
I mean, if someone's teabagging me, it's probably Executioner.
Alright, well, we're gonna be punching
I
his
hear
body and
venom being
teabagging him
spit.
until it's over.
You guys should really
Soul,
like,
let's turn it up,
hug it
Soul. We
out.
gotta get him back for that one. You too, Cat. We can't let him teabag our guy.
It happens. This is how it's always been with him.
I'll bag
That
you
is
if it makes you feel
not
better.
Nice. He went left. Doing that doorway, I just shot you, Squally, my bad.
Yep.
3 on 2. 2 on 2.
Oh, watch the doorway on your right, Soul. Nice.
30 seconds remaining. Round 1. Device converted. Round 4. Multiple sites incoming. Keep it up, Spartan. Multiple sites ready. Four on 3.
Going right, out to the boat. Still one shot. Dead. Last guy's in this room.
4 on 1. An ally is deploying the extraction. Round 1.
Are you getting bagged?
Round 5.
That guy is doo-doo.
Incoming. You've got them on the run.
By yelling at his teammates right about now.
Sole survivor.
Well.
I'm gonna try to go the long way around him.
The boat side?
Yeah. Oh shit, I lost vibration. My controller is about to die. Oh, they're all out here.
Okay.
Grab my charging cable, one sec.
I just hear you scurry past the office door.
Incoming. Keep it up, Spartan. Multiple sites ready. Site extracting. Target spotted. 3 on 4. 2 on 4.
Okay.
Seconds remaining. 2.
Nice. Might as well just teabag him.
Damn it.
Lost. Round 8. Multiple sites incoming. That was then. This is now. Multiple sites ready. Three on 4. Double kill. 2 on 2. 1 on 2.
I thought he was dead. That's crazy.
Multiple sites incoming. We've got this in the bag, eh? Multiple sites ready.
I read that grah is the like Looney Tunes grah.
4 on 3. 3 on 2.
Where's Squally?
They're on the boat. Under here, under here.
2 on 1.
Over here, Cat. Nice.
Alright, it's 1v1 time. Feedback first, but like 1v1 time. My first piece of feedback. Where's the other point? Please bring it back into the map. Thank you.
Hey guys, we have a question. Did you also see that one of the zones was outside?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, me and Arter were like, yeah, one of the zones is literally behind our spawn.
We figure it's best to just play it and test the 1 point, but
I think it was a mistake, but maybe he was like wanting to encourage fights over that area to work it more or something. Maybe.
Are you saying we couldn't arm on the boat? You're saying that one wasn't there?
Yeah, that one wasn't there the whole time.
Oh, I didn't even. Okay, didn't notice. Well, we did fight.
Well,
I mean, we
'cause
fought A like the whole game.
The one thing that I also inherently noticed, which is probably a result of that, is I was like, why is no one going on both sides? Like, is this just like completely inherently like not the way to go?
there's only one
like,
site.
Interesting. That's
I still feel like that site is not very fun to fight in if anyone has the high ground in there, because it's so difficult to counter anyone up on that upper catwalk. Because like if they have cover up there, and if you are going to try to get on the same elevation as them, have to pass either through their sight line or direct, which is not going to happen with any competent player that's up there.
It is time.
The 1v1. Whoa. Person.
Oh
This
boy.
is so many people to watch a 1v1.
Wait, what is going on here?
Somebody submitted a 1v1 to the SnD testing, so, or they sent a link. So, thanks for coming,
Archer, you're not
Arter.
gonna watch
Good seeing
us.
you.
Wally
I gotta
versus
jump off,
Code
guys.
1v1.
Yep.
Talk to you later. GG's.
Later, Arter.
Yep.
Don't be dog.
Right, see you.
This is just battle of the bad kids.
Bad kid. I don't know about
Wow.
Code. He's
Now
funny.
he's talking.
Yeah, I was gonna say. He had emphasis on the S. He included you.
Why we're playing Extraction?
Oh, well, alright,
this is a
listen,
1v1.
listen. I can explain. Oh, hi, Virus.
Why?
When did you get here?
Popped in to see if y'all are still testing.
We are
just
about
finished.
to run a 1v1 if you want to watch.
Is Harry McClary still
We're
here?
putting bets.
No.
Oh, whoops. Well, I
Okay.
invited Lahan.
Harry left a while ago.
Every time I go to invite somebody, my whole thing just like...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought you were gonna stream.
Oh, I mean, I have the stream up too. It's in the announcements. I can also send you the link. Here, I'll put in the side chat. There you go.
In the middle of a BTB match.
Lahan joined.
Hi, Lahan. Should I just boot him?
He's not in the call.
Just move him to observer.
Get him the hell out of here. He said he doesn't have his mic right now, so he's not in the
AKA, he
Yeah.
doesn't want to talk to us.
Apparently there's a new bug, and you can move your Spartan like out of its position in the armor hall. He just keeps going all the way to the back.
Is the mic working on? Oh yeah, you're we played all the SnD games, so they're just playing a 1v1 and we're just watching them.
My bad. I was trying to invite Virus, but then my like menu shifted because somebody went online, and I ended up inviting you. This is invigorating gameplay from Foge.
This is what we've all been waiting for.
It's also still
Oh,
Extraction.
It's alright. I'll give him the free kill.
You've earned it.
I'll give him the free kill.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't change the fucking mode.
It's on fucking Extraction still? What the fuck?
I changed it! I swear! I probably didn't. Don't check the stream. Don't check the stream.
I think you were so busy with inviting Lahan that you didn't change.
I didn't. I wasn't trying to invite Lahan. I was trying to invite Virus.
I know. That's what I mean.
Ah! God. Ranked Slayer. I will change it to... Is it... 1v1s are usually to 25, yeah? Or do you want it lower?
15.
2v2s are to the 25. I don't know why the fuck it's 15 too. It's been 10 for like 10 years. 20 years. 10 kills. Halo Infinite. Let's change it up. 15. What?
I don't remember it being to 10.
Halo 5
it was
10.
always back in even like Halo 3. It was always 15.
H5 1v1 playlist. That was this 4 to 10.
Oh, you're talking about Blazes thing?
No.
It's like
the
always on
actual
radar.
No, the actual matchmaking playlist.
In Halo 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, that had like a like a radar. That was like his own kind of settings.
I don't remember the radar. No, I remember originally it had radar, and then they just removed that in general, so it's just straight up. You just pretty much killed. Round would end. Next round. Next round. Next round. Next round. Next round.
Yeah, the fact that it's round based alone, you know, it's different. The different settings.
Oh,
Like back
at the
in
very end, like 2023 Halo 5, eventually they got rid of the round base, and it was just 10 kills to win. They made the map take
it's
a little
definitely
bit
not.
smaller, though.
It's not normal. It's definitely just to keep the games like quick. If you challenge somebody like 1v1, like if you're sweating and you challenge somebody, I think it typically goes to
Doesn't mean you get to throw it off the map.
15. Suck with what? The sniper? You threw a sniper off the map?
I mean,
Stalker.
Off the map. It was literally on the weapon locker, and Twan just grabs it and throws it into the ocean.
Saboteur.
Oh, it's out of ammo. Why was there only one mag of the AR? Oh, that's a hot spawn.
Slayer,
I was gonna say, I was like, what
Bandit
the
AR
fuck?
start.
It's not AR starts though. I picked it up.
I was saying, Foch has one right now too. I guess we both.
Oh shit, is that like a special shotgun that doesn't look like the normal? Oh my god.
No, it's just a shotgun. Oh my god.
Reticle?
Switch.
No.
No,
Wait,
I
is this
don't think
special
it's
one?
the normal one.
Yeah, because it was a 2-shot.
Oh no, it's it's a conversion. Yeah,
Jesus.
that's a conversion.
That thing is a monster.
Where does that spawn? What the fuck?
I'll call him Foch.
Just Squall, you might
You
want to
press
pick up
up
that
on the
stock.
D-pad, doesn't that tell you where the?
He's got.
No, it doesn't. Oh.
No. Only when it's like in the 30-second range.
Man, that's bullshit.
Get converged.
It's the global convergence from Avatar. Legend of Korra.
Yeah, we don't reference that one.
What?
It has no spread, so all your bullets land.
It's a
You shoot from
monster.
far distance.
It's good even at like medium
Yeah,
range.
there's a lot
Thing
of
is sick.
spawns where I'm like
Yeah, I was gonna
seeing him
say.
right as I spawn.
The rain in the building is taking me out of it. I hate
like
that
the strat
I
mode.
can't- I hate that you
Yeah.
can't
This is
control
gonna
the
work.
effects.
Wow, Squally's not even moving. Are you
You can
camping?
script it so a zone won't be affected by that.
Oh man.
I was kind
Get
of
him!
scared for
Oh,
Foch
check-
there for a minute.
You can do
Did you
it.
see his feet, Squally?
ass.
Is that?
What?
I thought the crates would be like out of your sight, but you saw them. Yeah, I see. Yeah.
God.
He just buckshotted Squally and just put him down the one shot. He's
Oh
getting
my
new
god,
ammo.
the timing on the fucking on the re-up. That's crazy. Squally's nightmare continues.
Let's say, Squally, you gotta do something with that repulsor. That's your only chance here. Make a power move in the more of the sandbox, because right now he is the sandbox.
This
I
seems a
am
lot
the-
smaller
I
than
am
what
the
you guys
Sandman.
did.
Someone start playing Enter Sandman by Metallica.
Remember that one meme? It's like, I am the Sandman, Lord of the Sands.
No.
And then he's like buried in the sand. It's like, fuck you, Poseidon.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Yeah. So who? You said you're putting your house payment down, all of your house. On
I didn't
Squally's
say
side?
anything.
No, I'm saying whoever voted on you to win. Boy Kisser, he said he's gonna bet his house on you.
The fuck?
He was on a crate and he jumped up and then shot you, and then you turn around and then he jumped up again.
Foch figured he could take a break from scrims with Optic to run a 1v1 with Squally.
I still remember the day when like Olsen went positive. Nate's like, "Oh wow, you've been playing with the pros, huh, Olsen?" And in their scrim lobby.
Alright,
Foge is
Foge,
in
your
the
only
same
weapon
scrim
is fist. No shooting now.
Hold up, Squally's about to get his own conversion shotgun.
I'm so confused with what I'm looking at right now. What in the world was that?
Squally's like, "Fuck you."
Was
back,
anybody?
bitch.
Did anybody's screen look like that for Foge? Like he was like walking backwards and like sprinting at the same time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that breaks sometimes.
That was weird.
Oh my god, that's obnoxious.
This is an insane weapon to have in a 4 or 1v1.
I doubt
Yeah,
he
this
knows
should not
that
be on
that's
the
what
map.
that is.
You could GA the
Yeah, I don't
shotgun.
Yeah.
No, he got 10 kills with it. It's my turn.
Oh, that's not fair. Squally's cheating. Oh, God, no.
Now it's my turn again.
No.
GA the shotgun, come on. It's silly,
No.
silly goofy.
Took
No,
you
you
10.
can't we don't GA blockouts and playtests.
We literally
Oh,
do all the time. What are you talking about?
No.
Evil and fucked up shotgun.
Foge's got a hell of a way of moving on the map.
Why do you say that after in that moment? Man's got enough problems.
Cool spawn.
You gotta move quick.
The comeback is real.
Look at
Oh!
I was really hoping that one would connect. Squally, come on, all you need to do is do what I did. And you can win.
Alright, so feedback, Squally?
I have nothing nice to say.
Alright, so the map was good.
I think
Okay.
Squally thinks there should be 2 convergence shotguns so they can balance each other out.
Is that the first time ever Squally has not gave feedback about a map? There's nothing to say, it must be good. Yeah, definitely no conversion shot.
That was one of the maps. We played it. Anybody got feedback for him?
Remove
I'll
the
do
fucking
1v1.
shotgun.
You guys want to run another one? What the fuck?
So we could GA the shotgun and just play the map normally.
Poor Jacob had to fucking put up with it.
That's fine, it's Squally. You can deal with
Hey!
it.
I have returned.
You know what?
Hey,
I will
yeehaw,
pick up
the shotgun is
and
too
Foge
spicy.
Can keep the shotgun.
Hey,
How
hey,
about that?
it's so there's a I'm seeing some incredible shotgun gameplay.
It was incredible.
I'm
It really
disabling
was.
pickups.
More than
No,
once, I consider just quitting the match.
Crazy that Foge
Would you
kept
say
using
that's
it.
one of your worst Halo
It tends to
experiences
happen when you
ever?
die 10 times in a row without getting a kill. Realistic.
Oh, has that happened to you for the first time, or?
Well, is that one of your considered one of the worst Halo experiences you've ever had? Is it another rendezvous moment?
Like I said, I have nothing nice to say.
I
How do you
feel like
like
I'm
that
missing out on
Squally's
some
holding back?
spicy details here.
I was gonna say, Squally's not saying not not nice. Always just being the bigger man and just keeping the feedback to himself and perhaps Squally.
Watch the stream, Soul.
Watch the stream? Okay, I'll watch the stream.
It's like LinkedIn
Thanks.
announcements.
No one is streaming.
Aside from the shotgun,
On
I'm
YouTube.
streaming.
is there any other?
YouTube.
Oh no, I can't.
I-
I can't watch.
I can't
from
give you
YouTube.
anything, dude. Like
Well,
I cannot give you any feedback on the map because it was just shotgun. That's all my experience was. Is just shotgun. I can't give you anything.
What I generally like to do is don't put any weapons on the map ever for initial fire. I literally got shot on some. Don't put any weapons on the map at all. If it works with base weapons, that's when you know you're in the Goldilocks. Then start introducing things.
Wow.
How's that like
Good play
instantly kill me?
executioner.
Yeah. I was
Don't
like,
just
what? How's that
introduce things to
instantly kill
introduce. Make sure it bare bones works. And that's it.
What? Dude,
One-
how is that working?
One,
What?
well, I was gonna say one grenade. is killing me.
Yeah, what?
That's
He's got like special
So-
grenades
okay,
on the
something's
map.
Oh, he
up.
has special nades on the map.
No way.
Does that even exist in Halo? Special nades? Like,
I don't think so.
No, they're just
Maybe
it's
the
just one
damage
grenade
modifier
to
is...
just keep it
Yeah,
from being
like,
grenade fest. I wanted to spread it out, but I just wanted to keep the number of grenades down.
Well,
So, I
um,
mean-
yeehaw. The thing is, though, they're dying by shooting one grenade. Like it's not
yeah,
supposed
and
to
the
kill them.
explosive radius is like a Halo 1 nuke grenade. Like, just
That's odd. I don't know. I don't have an explanation.
Mind if I interject? for
yeah,
a
like
moment?
removed
I
lockers.
was just wondering if you guys have any maps left, or if I just missed it.
You missed.
You missed
You
it.
missed it.
Okay.
I missed. All right, so he's just got landmine grenades and convergent shotties.
Also, tonight I learned where my lack of ability to read a room came from.
Continue.
Oh,
That was mean. That was mean.
and
Wow.
Wait.
it's the middle of the night. It's an empty parking lot, and this woman parked next to it.
What in the world is happening?
Who's doing that?
I
I
don't know.
don't think anybody's kicking him. He's disconnecting.
No, he
Just
just has
CC'd on
bad
that
internet.
It's definitely kick him.
Am I
didn't kick him.
crazy or is it a?
I
is
moved
it
him
a
and then I moved
three-shot
him back and then he just vanished. I don't know
Yeah, I
what
was gonna
happened
say,
there.
I feel like there's more damage.
Yeah,
I
you
was gonna say
can't.
Broke your shields on 3.
something's going.
A
on here.
modifier
The-
may
the-
have been
the-
tweaked for this
Okay.
1v1.
That's fucking why. I was like,
So
what
Squally
the fuck is
why?
going
He makes an appeal.
I
He
just
says it
wanted to
doesn't
see
There
how
was-
long it would take you guys, and honestly, like,
there
I'm
was one
surprised.
point where Executioner shot me 3 times.
Dude, look at
super
that.
quick,
Dude,
and I
I'm
was
3-shotting. What?
um,
Bro.
What?
Halo 1
Wait,
settings, no big
Yeah,
deal.
it's
Kat, why do you do this to us?
Why was I
Yeah,
moved?
Because
like,
it was
bro, you
really
got Halo
fun
1
watching you
grenades.
blame Yeehaw for the grenades.
Wait, you messed with the settings?
I thought, yeah, the damage modifier
I don't
is
know.
1,000
That sounds like
times.
it sounds like a
Nice.
you fuck up.
Nice.
It is.
Yeah,
but
that's
it was
a,
really
yeah, that ain't
funny.
a.
It was just really funny to hear you guys like.
We're trying to give
bugging
this
at
man
Yeehaw
actual
about
feedback,
the
and you're just
frag.
Wow.
fucking being like hee 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 ha ha.
I was. It was worth it for
Damn.
me. All right, leave me alone. I've
You're
been
literally
organizing these
skewing our-
playtests for
you're
like a month and
skewing
a
this
half. I'm gonna
man's
have a little
must-
fun.
Like you're literally skewing this man's wanted feedback.
Shut the fuck up. He had like a compacted shotgun.
What feedback? Yeah, what feedback?
Feedback
the
of the
shock-
map.
I
the feedback is there's a
Besides the
shotgun.
shotgun. Yeah, besides that.
Well, yeah. He could have had more.
Yeah.
I would be able to tell more about the map if it wasn't the fucking shotgun.
Well,
I'd
use
be
your
able to
word.
tell more about the map if it wasn't a 3-shot kill.
Right?
Also, Kat, why
Fuck.
did you move me?
Are you questioning me?
So it is Cat.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Catch it. Yeah. Okay.
You
so
know
Cat
what?
is just
You know what?
I've gone
fucking
mad.
up the game mode.
I'm just
fucking
messing
up
with you, man.
Soul Crucible.
Okay, I was about to go off, but okay.
I don't know why you DC'd though, because I moved you down and then I moved you right back and then you
that's Cat.
vanished. So
Go
I
back
don't
in the
know.
audio logs.
You literally
I
could
don't-
check. I'd never DC'd you. I wouldn't do that.
No.
Are you questioning me?
Oh.
I have power here.
Joe. Dan. Let's see what a grenade does, folks.
Wow.
Oh, okay. So it's only when they're on pad that they do extra damage.
That's kind of weird.
Interesting.
I'm kind of surprised because the damage variable is like 1,000.
Why is it still a 3-shot kill with the bandit?
Yeah, I don't know.
The math does not math.
Yeah, that's why I hit you so hard with the repulsor earlier. I was just saying, like, something's iffy.
Deep stretch.
Well, this is fun.
Maybe next week we can have a real 1v1 on Carpe Diem.
I could just change it back if you guys really want to play it one more time.
Yeah, I would like to change back and actually use the weapon sandbox on the map.
Yeah, I
Real
removed
feedback.
most of it. I didn't realize. I thought I disabled everything, but I
Yeah.
missed the equipment and grenades. I'll remove the
I
rest
mean,
of it.
look at this man. Look at this man. He's like, fuck this.
He's just AFK. Bro does not give a fuck anymore. Can you one-shot punch him now?
Bro,
Like,
he's literally going the same shit that's Slay.
Three shots is you can't get away.
Yeah, exactly.
There is no getting away. If you get shot first, you're fucked.
I mean, we're playing the Bandit Evos too. I mean, Bandit Evos. I mean, you can get away from a convergent shot.
I was done
We'll see the convergent shotgun getting turned off is fake. That's
Yeah,
fun.
I was gonna say, like, just leave it on.
Convergent
just
shotgun is
on
not a
ranked
precision
doubles. Boat, you can grab it. You cannot
Okay,
grab
but
it. I don't
the
care, really.
range on it, based on the design of this map,
That's
it
fine.
might
I
as well
don't
be
mind
because
it.
you never have a situation where that thing is out of range.
Yeah, far range. What you just said back?
All right, here, I'll fix it. I will
Also, you
say
just
it was a very good
rename.
time.
No. Man's out here bullying us in the game mode. Bullying Soul Crucible in the call.
I'm sorry.
Oh, tell the viewers. The
I'm
viewers
sorry.
sorry.
The loyal viewers of Forge Testing Group. It'll never happen again.
You hurt my feelings.
Yeah. Her example's feeling and mine too earlier. It's a big old feeling hurter.
Yeah, I think the crash out might have been good content.
Put on ranked doubles, Cat, not ranked Slayer.
What difference does that make?
50% ammo on all weapons.
Why don't I
that's
just
if we did it.
do that in the sandbox
there's
rather than
one.
resetting everything?
That's fine.
One
Just
frag,
vote
or do you guys
Slayer.
not want frags?
One frag is fine.
Can I get an invite?
Yeah, sure. Crucible, I can invite you.
I don't. Okay.
There you go.
Thank you, boy kisser.
Of course.
You're on PC, so. Who do you guys think would win in 1v1, Crucible or Boy Kisser?
Ooh, I want to know.
I kind of think we should do that instead. I feel like that.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Probably
Yeah,
Crucible.
I'll put money on Boy Kisser because I know he'd win. Are examples still here?
Oh,
Yeah.
Hey,
I
actually,
said we could do examples versus Boy Kisser. I think that'd be more interesting. They're kind of like
Oh yeah.
same.
Would it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Same
let me get
skill.
my. Sorry, one sec.
Either Soul or Boy Kisser, or like examples either against Boy Kisser or Soul, vice versa.
Oh, there goes my water.
Oh, what am I
Okay,
thinking,
hold
bro?
on. I just
examples
need my.
versus Squally. That's like.
I just need my blanket. Okay.
Bro, that's like watching Mike Tyson again, you know?
blanket. Okay.
Yeah, I just need my blanket. I need to at least take a sip off of this beer, and then I will be completely ready.
Imagine a Spartan being that way. I can't go on my mission. I need my blankie.
Hold on, I need my blankie. I keep it under my armor.
I just
To keep
imagine
me
it
warm.
like duct taped on, you know, like the Rock Sasha armor, or how am I saying?
Yeah, the
Am I-
Rakasha.
I cannot for the life
Rakshasa.
of me. I can't rock Sasha.
Rakshasa.
What?
Who cares?
Rakshasa.
We all know what you're
I
talking
care
about. Who
because I say things wrong, and then there'll be twerps that are
It's
like.
okay. It's okay. The entire studio
Rakshasa. Oh, Rakshasa.
literally completely
There we
didn't
go.
understand how to say Iratus, and that's his name now. And when I told them that it's
Wait, that's not
correctly
even how he.
pronounced
Wait, what?
Aratus in Latin, they were like,
Soul,
"Oh,
do you have your blankie and beer?
Wait, what does Eric
I do.
mean in Latin?
Okay.
well, no. I literally encountered the guy that like named Iratus, and I was like, yeah, no, like I took Latin like all throughout like 6th grade to college. That's not how
Oh
you
wait,
pronounce
I need my
that."
collar. Just kidding.
And he was like, "Wait, you're
Are
talking
we
about
just
the
having
Latin
battle
word
of the
for angry,
femboys right
right?"
now?
And I was like, "Yeah, it's pronounced Aratus." And he was like, "Oh, well, guess we fucked that one up."
Wait, the voice actor, when he says his name, he says, I'm Aratus.
Iratus.
All right, what are
Yeah.
the weapon starts for this?
But the correct pronunciation of it, like in Latin, is Aratus.
God, who fucking
So it's not
cares?
Yeah, it's Aratus. But
Oh
It's
my
like
God.
the time when I was a
Aratus,
kid
fucking
and my
Aratus
friend kept
doesn't
telling
even
me
say
that
his
it's an
name correctly.
ocarina.
no, but canonically, no one knew that until I told them. So
Did
his
the-
name is
I mean,
Iratus.
Did anyone tell the fucking voice actor when he was saying the fucking line?
No, no. That's what I'm saying. They didn't.
Oh
they
my
thought
God.
they thought that was the correct pronunciation
Oh,
because no one had a Latin background of actually knowing Latin until I showed up.
Jesus. This man's Aratus, 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 Aratus,
It's
Aratica.
Aratus is the correct pronunciation,
Yeah.
like in Latin of it, but it really because it's all made up shit. But
We need more AI.
What if
What do you
T-Rexes
guys bet?
didn't have,
What?
What if
Get
T-Rexes
the
didn't
hell
have
down.
a big
Custom
chunky
keyboard, it's
tail and
very
instead
easy
it
to
was just two plump
whip
butt
around.
cheeks?
You weren't even looking at me. I gotta.
Watch that one back.
to be fair, honestly, a T-Rex probably did have two plumpy ass butt cheeks underneath their tail.
Oh no, I had a picture about that. There was this picture that I had that was literally just someone like drawing out a T-Rex and his tail was just a butt plug and I'm like, what the fuck is this shit?
We are streaming. I'm going to remind
Oh.
everyone that we
Yeah, I
are
was gonna
streaming.
say,
Oh.
Soul's is drinking. You should have known better.
Yeah, that's on me.
You know that thing you did earlier? Can we
You're
get a
just
repeat?
fucking toying with me. Oh my god.
I mean, you were under the influence. Anyways, who would you guys bet on? Squally or Examples winning a 1v1?
Examples.
Squally.
Squally,
Oh,
you're not supposed to bet yourself.
Come on.
Betting against himself.
Have some fucking confidence.
Dude, I suck at this game. What do you want?
Well, I mean,
You're
realistically,
not that
I guess.
bad.
I guess.
You're
I
literally
guess.
not bad. What are you
emotional
talking
feedback.
about?
No, I mean, no. Honestly, Squally might have the right idea. He's like, yeah, if I bet against myself, I know I'll win.
Why are you crawling around?
regardless.
I go
so-
negative
so we
every
don't
single
have
game I
radar.
play.
You move freely.
I have seen you go positive.
Fire
like
fight
against
does not
bots.
count.
Oh my god, I can't fucking do this.
Yeah, but you can beat up like soul and armor fire.
That's not saying much.
Alright. I'm trying to
look at it
boost
right
your
now.
confidence and you're just being mean to other people. Come on now.
I'm just being realistic.
Cat and Squally are gonna lay down in bed tonight and just be like, "Babe, it's okay. It's fine."
He's a better
Yeah.
ratio than I do, doesn't he?
Alright, the real question:
I
Who would win a
can't
1v1,
fucking get a
Coulson
kill.
or Squally?
I can't pick up ammo, Cat.
Oh, me,
Oh
easy.
yeah, Jacob, absolutely. Are you kidding me?
Squally would fucking
Mop the floor with
him.
Coulson.
Yeah.
And 5 bullets.
I have many
No.
Alright, I
times.
know
I
the
wasn't
answer to
even
this
ready.
question, but I'm only doing this.
I'm out of ammo.
Who would win in a
Evan
who
would
We
would
should
win
be
in a
able to pick
1v1?
up ammo.
I
Oh
can't
fuck,
do
I
it.
disabled weapon pickup.
Yeah, you did. You disabled everything, Kat.
Alright,
Okay.
well,
Evan would be
you-
like,
Can we just get a normal 1v1
What are the
with
controls
normal
that was the
HCS
next bit.
setting?
I tried!
Is this tough? You didn't try. You
I
disabled
tried!
it
Dude,
again.
alright, fuck off. I was trying to disable the other stuff so we can get the dude
Oh,
a little
there was nothing
feedback.
to disable. You
I
just
can't
Listen,
even
leave it
kill
on
him when he
there?
doesn't have
Cat
ammo.
doesn't know custom game options. All right, it's fine.
Well, you
I guess
pissed
not.
off. I thought Weckham...
Whoop, whoop,
I
whoop, whoop, whoop.
thought,
She
I
don't
thought
even know.
weapon pickup
Shut
was
up,
like
Tina.
pickup pads when I saw it. Like I thought that's what it meant. Like
Oh,
I
the
thought that you
weapon
would still be
pickup.
able to. I thought you would still be able to like grab ammo and stuff. I didn't realize that it literally would.
Yeah,
not.
no, the pads are their own thing.
In my defense, I never have a mode where I enable something like that, or even what
Well,
we're
yeah, I
doing
know.
right now.
That's what I'm saying. You're just not accustomed.
Yeah, you took off weapon pads the game before this.
I could have left the damage multiplier by 1,000. All right, it's crazy to me. I thought you guys would have been like shredded alive with that
No.
variable. By everything. I thought it was gonna be a lot more obvious a lot sooner.
Oh my god.
'Cause, I mean, I think the thing is like we did notice it, but like we didn't say anything about it because we're just like, oh, that's. And then
Yeah, I was
once
like,
we
wait, the
noticed it
grenade.
kept happening, we're like, something's unfair. What the?
Yeah, I know. I was surprised with that repulse that hit you against the guardrails. I thought that was gonna be what was gonna tip you off.
Tip
Because
me
it
off. I was
popped-
like, wait a minute. That was too much.
What, Mom? Sure,
Because
that's
you know,
fine.
I feel like we
Give your
both
mom the
realized it
controller.
at the same time. where we were like,
1v1
wait,
Dude,
boy
shut-
kisser versus
shut-
Soul's mom.
At this
I
point,
no. You're not getting that fight.
I'd probably put
Can
money
I
on
talk to
Soul's
him?
mom beating a Soul boy
No.
kisser in a 1v1.
Why not?
I would.
Who would win, Soul or
No, none
Soul's
of you can-
mom?
His mom, easy.
I like she'll just like hold everything against him while they're fighting. Like, just remember, I brought you into this.
I brought you in this world. I can take you out.
guilt.
Yeah.
Just mom
No, she
guilt
would
him
never
throughout
say
the
anything
1v1.
like that.
It's because you never had the 1v1 before.
She just becomes like vicious for like no reason.
The only time I ever 1v1'd my mom was in Guitar Hero, and she failed the song on easy within the first 20 seconds. So
I played checkers with my mom one time and she didn't hold back when I was like really tiny. I think I was like 4. And I was really upset. And I was just like, "Ugh," and she's like, you gotta learn how to lose.
She was like, fuck you, bitch. I got you.
Like, oh,
You're not good.
oh,
You're
oh,
not
like
good.
slamming the last checker piece over my last
Yeah.
checker piece. Like, no! You know what's really
the
fun is
pieces
playing
go
giant
flying up.
checkers at like, oh, what is it called? It's like the country style, Breakfast place.
I turned my game volume up really high, but you
Cracker
guys
Barrel,
are still
Cracker Barrel.
loud for some
Cracker
reason.
Barrel, yeah, that's the one. Dude, that's where you go to gain like 3 pounds on breakfast. Like, holy
Now you can turn us down.
Can we
That's
just
always-
stop this at 10 kills? This is embarrassing.
You're fine. You're right.
He's really
Redemption.
Not. He's under the influence.
It would also help if if you didn't hand me the, the gun that I suck with the most. Okay, end it.
Yeah, I was gonna say the man's got no awareness.
He's a...
Maybe just plays on low FOV. Man.
Yeah, that was a low FOV moment for sure.
Man's has.
I play on
no
default
senses
FOV.
left.
I play on 78. I play on default.
I play
FOV
120.
was not this.
I'm not gonna lie, Soul. I stopped shooting at you after I died the first time.
Man just beat him down 9 times.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, come on. Alright, come on. Alright.
You stopped shooting at me when you ran out of ammo before your first death.
I got like 5 gun kills and 5 punch kills.
Alright, well,
Sorry,
that
can
was
we
a
do
lot of
actual
fun.
normal 1v1 on that?
Do we want... Okay, fine.
Yeah. Do a normal 1v1.
This map is getting like an hour worth of our time.
This map is
Fuck
I mean,
yeah.
it would've just
This has
been
been a lot of
1v1
fun. This
match,
has been
but
very relaxed.
somebody-
though.
The only thing you want to do to change in the custom options is disable weapon pads. That's it.
And not just weapon pads, also racks. They're different. Pads and weapon
No.
racks are different.
No.
Pads and...
No,
No,
why
yeah,
would
no,
you disable the rack?
No, keep the racks.
Why?
Disable
But there's
the pads.
really
Disable the
strong weapons on the racks. There's like
No,
a
there's
stalker
not.
rifle and shit.
There's not.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
a
that's so
stalker.
powerful.
There's really
the-
powerful.
that's
It's
not
not
OP.
just. It's not just like a BR or
That's
something.
fine. No,
The
that's
stalker
fine.
rifle is so
What?
strong.
That's fine.
All right, fine.
A storm. That is a normal
Fine.
power
Fine.
weapon for a 2v2
Just
map.
because you're a dog doesn't mean the rest of us are.
The stalker rifle is
It
a
is
really
very fun.
strong fucking gun.
It's kill
Yeah,
issue.
That's a. Oh, so what? You want a rocket
Yep, yeah, it's
instead?
on.
No, I
That's on
just
the
what? That's
1v1
not
map.
what I said.
The stalker rifle is a very
The
tame
power weapons aren't on
alternative
Kisser. It just doesn't show up
to-
correctly.
If it was
Yeah.
too overpowered,
Rocket
it wouldn't be
launcher.
an HCS. That's all I gotta say.
Alright,
They would have
fine,
G8 it by
fine,
now.
fine. I hear you.
They would have G8 it by this point. It's not G8. It's fine.
I'm just gonna drink until this is gone.
Dude, fucking drink for me.
Dude,
I need a beer.
relax. You lost a 1v1, not a person.
I know, but it was like it was embarrassing. Like
You're
it was
okay.
not just
It's okay. I did that to Squally.
Yeah, and he took
with-
it like a champ.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah,
no,
and
I
Squally
don't
would be able to
repulse.
do that to me.
Oh, can we just have pads so I can have the actual grenades and repulsor on the map?
I
No.
guarantee you, if you
I
put me
reject
against
this.
Squally after this match, I would
You
lose
want? I'm gonna. You want? I'm gonna pulse.
horribly.
You know what? No. You know what? No. No. Never mind. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it.
Idea.
I'm gonna keep it.
Actually, put me against Squally in the next
I'll
match.
just said turn on pads, alright? So there you
Look.
go.
Look, Cat. Executioner
Cat,
literally had the weapon
Oh.
that you were like, no.
Okay, so he dies once with the gun. That could have happened too if you just like pushed him when he had
Watch
rockets.
this. Watch this. The storm rifle guy's gonna fucking die. Oh, he ran out of
Stalker
ammo.
rifle, you mean? You fucking fake fan?
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, look at that cat. Boy kisser.
I ran
Diamond
out of
stalker.
ammo.
Alright, fine. I concede.
It's powerful. It's a 3-shot.
Exactly. You guys were bitching all about.
Just because it's a 3-shot doesn't mean that the kill is like instantaneous.
Hypocrisy knows no bounds. They're all known.
Apparently not.
Oh no, I saw
kinda
this
dig this
terrible
layout, though.
thing.
The change is nice.
Oh boy. Do tell.
So I saw this thing
Nah, I was
today.
kidding.
It
kidding.
was like
Sorry.
the duality of man, and this guy had 2 stickers in his window. One of them was like an American flag with like veterans standing behind it and stuff like that.
I
And
already
right
know
fucking
what
next to it
Yeah,
was like Luna from Hell of a Boss.
Kiss, you better not die. You have an overpowerful weapon.
Shut the fuck up! I know, okay, I
Alright, GA the
conceded.
AR.
What?
It is
What do
GA'd.
you want from me?
GA the AR, it's too powerful.
It is actually GA'd by like HCS.
I know, yeah. I know, actually it is GA.
Why does
I got a
how
cool,
the gun
I got a
looks
cool skin
make
for
it
I'm
feel
using
more
it.
powerful sometimes? You guys ever like? I know
wait,
it
hold
will
up.
function completely the same,
me
but if
check
it
the
just looks
ammo.
different.
It's aesthetic choices that correlate with the weapon's personality. So obviously, like the rocket launcher is gonna look super aggressive.
No, I don't mean that. I mean like the difference between the skins. Like that AR with that skin looked more powerful, like the Forerunner stuff.
Yeah, it gives you a 5% damage boost, low key.
Pay to win.
Yeah. Oh, he's in the Foge spot.
Foge corner.
Foge corner.
Thought we GA'd the AR.
No, I was joking. I only said it because I
That
killed you
looks
while you
so
were the
weird.
stalker. I was proving a point.
Dude, that assault rifle looks so fucking weird.
Yeah, it's
No
because it looks
offense.
weirder than it should be because I have my skin. Isn't the skin that it comes with.
Hey, what's up?
Yes,
Hey
who's
there,
back?
McRips.
Who's that? Oh, it is Mick. We're 1v1ing a very fair match.
No, I
And
had
we've been doing this for the past like hour.
It's actually really fun though, because we're all just kind of hanging out. This is easy going. I'll probably end the stream after this match though, because I don't want people to
isn't
look
this
back and be
a-
like, why is this 6 hours? Like,
I was gonna say, this is a Yeehaw's map, right?
yep.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, Yeehaw's getting way more testing than.
Oh my god, because it's
You
2
probably ever
people and it's a
expected.
1v1. It's so much more lax. And the matches are like 3
My
fucking
home's-
minutes.
That's it. We
A
gotta
home
run all the
slice
SnD
BK.
maps
Yeah, now we
again.
gotta run all the
Tearing it
SND
up.
maps again. And yeah, you're right. Another round. Let's go.
Let's not say we did.
It kind of feels like a reworked live fire, you know?
It does.
That's dead
I actually
water.
like it. I like it better
That's
than
dead
live
water?
fire.
Yeah.
It's a
that's
smaller
dead
live
water.
fire. That's what it is.
It's close to that. This is Dudley.
It's literally live
Let me
fire
pick
with
it up.
the middle cut out. And the top, like, that's what it is.
No, don't be. No. Oh, Squally. I'll throw the weapon off the map.
Enemy halfway to victory.
That would have came out like a half second quick.
There's so much
Boy,
skill involved with
consider-
the AR.
You
Like,
need to
it's such a-
teach me how to fucking play. I swear.
Plug in your mouse.
Step one.
Sorry, you don't
Give
have one of
long
those.
control.
What's your FOV at, Soul, usually?
Mine is at
100. Like a solid
I
100.
feel like you turned to look at Boy earlier, and then... Like, it looks like you just... I was like, oh, his FOV must be short, because you didn't see him.
It must be short.
No, I'm just stupid.
No, or like narrow FOV, I mean. However you want to put it.
That's what I should have called myself in this server. I'm stupid.
Why?
Mm.
That name's taken.
No.
Yeah, the name is
It's
actually
taken?
taken already. Yeah.
Okay.
It's
I'll have to think of yeah.
You can switch out
That's
the
okay.
I for a 1, and then you're good to go.
No, it's okay. I'll keep it the way that it is because I do like it, and I think it's funny.
Is bookmarking films like fucked up for everyone, or is it just me?
You should be able to bookmark as long as the game was played this update.
Yeah, I could bookmark it. It's just when I go to look at my bookmarks for theater, everything is
bugged
like
out.
it looks like
I
it's
have the same
corrupted or
problem.
something.
Yeah, I have the same problem. I don't know if are you in PC?
It
No.
might be. I was gonna say, restart your game, and if that doesn't work, it might just be a server thing.
Yeah, like this isn't the
'Cause
first
I
time.
kn-
Last
'cause I
time I
know-
tried, it was the same thing.
Yeah, because I
It's
know
been like
those.
that for me since the game launched.
I know a lot
Servers are
of
broken.
times.
What? That was weird.
Theater server things don't work them. A lot of the
What
time.
was
Yeah.
weird?
Kind of stinks because I wanted to see Shot's perspective, like when somebody came up
Well, I
behind
mean,
him.
anyone can save it, and then you can just switch to that person's POV.
Yeah, I was
in
gonna
the
say
game.
if I can check to see if I can save it or not and shit like that.
Well, you weren't in the match. Mode.
No, I was.
No,
I was
other
observing.
map, ODST.
I can save it, and then you can.
Oh well, no,
check
it doesn't matter. You don't have to be in the match to save it.
Oh.
Yeah, you just go on anyone's profile.
Yeah, you just go to
Okay.
anyone's profile that was in the match.
Well, I did like I bookmarked it from my shot isn't sick. So I don't know if that's what you guys are talking about, but I tried that and it doesn't seem to work.
Can I get American Spirit Light Blue?
Can you get a what?
Is Mick in a restaurant right now?
Yeah.
Dude, that'd be fucking great.
or at the gas station asking for American Spirits.
Well, that reminds me, we should see if we have to drop off. Do we have to drop the dogs off tomorrow or Friday?
I'm going, man.
What?
So
Is there any
here,
other weapons?
I think it's
I got a pistol and stalker.
good streams. GG's. I'm gonna end the stream just
Let me
because
say that.
I don't want
There's only 3 weapons on that, right?
Stalker rifle, sidekick, AR.
Sorry, I kind of did not hear that.
Besides the shotty.
Did you say that you were ending the stream just because of me?
Yes. No, I'm joking. What?
Okay.
No, I'm just ending it because no, that was I didn't say that. No, I was just saying like we've been going on for a while, so I'm gonna wrap this up.
Only feedback I got for that is that
Everyone's
one point
watching
when...
it for SnD content, and
Yeah, I was
we've
gonna
been
say the only
doing
feedback I
not
got
that
is the
for the
one
past
moment
hour.
when we both spawned and we're like both across from each other and shot right off the bat. Like you had no clue that was gonna happen, and I was just like spawned and just you're already right down to my line of sight. You were probably like what? I was to the left of your reticle. Like
Yeah.
my only issue.
Not far from the left of my reticle.
It
Yeah.
from me and from when me and Squally were playing it, it seems like the most common hot spawn was the corner spawns.
Yeah, I was trying to force
like
that.
those cross corner spawns kind of thing.
Yeah. No, it
where,
was a
like,
spawn. Like I
if
spawned
live fire-
outer. I spawned outer Raylan.
No. Like where the circular thing would be on live fire.
Yeah.
Like that's where the hottest spawn seemed to be.
Right. No, I'm saying the one for me is like I spawned outer Raylan and he spawned it like right on sidekick spawn. But because my respawn point was like facing towards the middle of the map and his is facing towards straight forwards, I was like already lined up with my reticle to shoot him right off the spawn.
Foge. Was that was what I was asking you, is that the same process that you were saying that you would do? Like just going on somebody else's files and bookmarking it?